Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. I hope everyone is doing great. Let's see. Let's see. Alrighty, so let's see here. I have you all added. I have you all added, but before we start on the readings, I wanted to incorporate a bit of trivia to warm up. So the topics will be centered around tarot and astrology. I will be pulling one card from this mini deck. You guys can see it here. Maybe you can see it, maybe not. But from this mini deck, and basically, so whoever answers correctly first wins. Now, this would consist of me setting a 2-minute timer. Participation is, of course, voluntary. So if you would like to come back, feel free. And note when the banner stops scrolling, that means we have started on the readings. Okay? Alrighty, so only rule is no cheating. That's it. That's the only rule. No cheating. And so just think back to that time you felt that particular person was cheating or being deceptive and how that made you feel. And really ask yourself if you want to put that energy out in the atmosphere, because, like attracts like. Okay? You're going to be thinking back 10 years later. Could it have been the time that you cheated during, trivia on Tarot? And yes, you'll be correct. Okay? So please don't invite those vibrations in your life. So you're always welcome to play for fun, but the winner will receive either a free question from Tiny Tarot in the tea bag or an oracle. And I have a few oracles that you guys can pick from, so whoever wins. And also for the winner, I'm going to go in order, so whenever your name pops up here, that's when we'll do your Tiny Tarot pull or your Oracle pull. And the only thing is, if you have a question in regards to, can you ask both the question or have an Oracle and do a general receive the energy read? And that would be no. Okay, that's the only thing. The only way you can have both is if you donate. But otherwise, let's just have some fun. Okay, so I'm going to start the timer and let's get started. Capricorn, right? So I said this is going to be centered around astrology and tarot. So it's going to be different each night. We're on here on the weekends. But so Capricorn is ruled by which planet? I hope you guys are ready. I don't know. I'm not looking at the chat yet, but I hope you guys are ready. Capricorn is ruled by which planet? I'm starting the timer. We have A, Jupiter, B, Mars, C, Saturn, or D, Venus. A, Jupiter, B, Mars, C, Saturn, D, Venus. A, Jupiter, B, Mars, C, Saturn, D, Venus. Okay, Yagmer. Alrighty. You'll be correct. It is Saturn. Congratulations. Congratulations. Alrighty. So you guys can always pick your deck if you feel gravitated towards a deck just to start off with. I'm going to use multiple, but just for the first spread. And alright, so whenever we get to your question, or your your reading, just let me know if you'd like to do a tiny tea, tarot, or an oracle. Alright, let's see. But yeah, we'll start doing this. I'll start doing this at the beginning, so for about first half. That's what I'll be doing, and then we'll get to the readings. But yes, so I'm gonna leave these here for a little longer, just in case you guys want to take a look. I'm gonna check the chat. I didn't look at the chat. Alrighty. Okay. Thank you, Yagner. You too. Oh, really, Tavir? Sorry to hear that. Yeah, sure. I feel like you got to do a lot to make that happen, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, yes, you're right, Yagmer. You're right. Okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it so much, Yagmer. Yeah, I'm trying to. I figure it'd be fun, and I like have this little game that I don't play, but yeah. So I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the tea of the evening is oolong tea. You can't really see it, but it's an oolong tea and really good. It's like a mix of a green and a black tea. If you don't really like black tea or anything strong like that, but hold on. Yes, it's just great, nice and warm. Alrighty, so let's get started. Hey Carly, I got your donation. If you wanted to do a priority read, let me know, and I will start yours first. So if you want your read to go back priority, let me know. I was just going to get started on the readings. And it smells so good, actually. It has like a aromatic smell to it. Yeah. Yes, it is a tea warmer. It doesn't work too well though, but I mean, I don't know. It could work. I just don't leave it on there long enough because, I have to sip the tea, but yeah. So yeah, frequently that is. But yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Carly and then we'll do Diamond. Oh, Carly, I just realized you didn't send me your question yet. So whenever you're ready, just post your question. I'll shuffle. No? You're so funny, Yagner. How would you work as a tea warmer? Alrighty. Oh yes, Bake. I have you added. Yes, I have you added. Okay, I see. Alrighty, let's see. Let's check it out. Yagmer, you're so funny. I'm gonna add you, Latoya. Hey, thank you for liking. the live and welcome. I'm adding you here. Okay. Yeah, have you added? Alrighty, let's see SJ's energy towards you since you sent him the last text. So the last text you sent him. Let's see, since you text him, what's going on? And SG. And SG's energy towards Kari since she messaged him. Okay. Ooh. King of Cups on top of the deck, Five of Cups at the bottom. Let's see. Two of Wands. Okay, you said he's away for work. Okay, he's next to the Two of Wands. Make sure it makes sense. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about this in the Five of Cups energy, surrounding it. I say that because the Two of Wands could implicate, like thoughts. King of Swords is here at the bottom with the Five of Cups. May not be able to see it, but hopefully a little bit. Perhaps Judgment, Ace of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse here with the Six of Swords. See what's going on. Three of Wands, Moon card, Six of Swords. Why is the Ace of Pentacles here? He's definitely feeling like something's a missed opportunity with you. Seven of Swords underlining the energy. He hasn't said this though. In some way, with the Seven of Swords underlying the energy with the Moon, could be something of like a secrecy he just is holding on to. Why Judgment? Which is, he may know he needs to take action on this with Judgment, Ace of Wands. Open up about it. What is that? Ooh. Why is there but there's emotional conflict here. He could feel like there's a need to move past this conflict. That makes sense. Ace of Wands, yeah, new beginning. Why the Knight of Pentacles? What isn't SG's energy towards? Six of Swords again. Five of Pentacles. He definitely wants to move to calmer waters with you. Get out of this hermit energy. Five of Pentacles. But right now, it looks like he's just in his head. Definitely wanting to heal things with you, though. Definitely. Three. Wow, so that's a Ten of Swords again. Sheesh, since the last time you text him. And then you said he you had words with his ex. Let me see what's coming out there. Why is this so with the Ten of Swords? Oh wow, and it ended up coming out anyway. It's the Seven of Swords I was like touching on earlier. Wow. Six of Cups in the reverse. Nine of Cups. Judgment again at the bottom of the deck. Was this something from the past that you brought up, or some type of conflict that could have been had that was from the past? It feels like there's a difficulty moving past that. It's like he's thinking on how can we move past something that happened in the past, basically. Did he lie about something and you're like, it kind of is still affecting the connection? Why the Ace of Pentacles? Yeah, Two of Swords, he's just like in his head right now, in his energy towards you, thinking about the situation, like not even really sure what to say. The Ace of Pentacles being in the reverse, he definitely saw the value. And to some extent, he still does see the value in this connection. I mean, he's the Knight of Cups here. I don't know if you can see this. Knight of Cups here with the Empress. And he wants to take, like, he wants to do something to resolve this. He may even feel called to do something to resolve this. And someone who feels moved, but Page of Wands. Okay. Why the Page of Wands? Why was it Ace of Wands? Yeah. There's some kind of like indecision that's coming up in his energy towards you. It's like a cycle of it. The Hermit's back on top of the deck. Okay. It's kind of giving those vibes of 1 foot in, 1 foot out, like, or maybe you take, no, I mean, I said that wrong. You take like 3 steps forward and then 6 back, and then 3 steps, and then, you know, and then maybe it's like 6 steps forward and then you're taking 3 steps back, something like that. Energy, like, I thought we moved past this. I thought, how can I make peace with this situation? Is kind of in his energy towards you. But there's a distance here. 3 of Wands, 6 of Swords. It looks like distance could be affecting him emotionally at this time too, and his energy towards you. Like not being able to like have a conversation with you face to face. There could be some type of deception. If he wasn't honest in a situation with you, that kind of bothers him. By kind of a little bit, a lot. You know, it's like it eats away at him. Like, why didn't I just do this? Why didn't I just say that kind of vibes? Why did I go about the situation like this? Because there was a missed opportunity based on whatever this decision that he's in conflict with himself about that he made emotionally. He definitely sees you as this Empress. I think I already showed you this. He sees you as capable of providing a lot, nurturing, rather full, whatever. Kind of, you like inspire him, give him this sense of optimism in terms of just life. Really, it feels like just in terms of life, but there's something you guys are not seeing eye to eye on that he's highlighting. And it's been going on for like a while and causing you two to both feel in some way not seen or left out by the other, ignored in a way, with the Four of Cups, Five of Pentacles. He really wants to move past that, but it feels as if like he's not sure where to begin, where to start. I don't know when you had this conversation with him. That's kind of where he is. And he knows that, you know, you don't want to be single, you don't really want to be alone in a sense. And he is looking at how he's contemplating this emotionally. Like he wants you two to connect in that way. But there's a blockage with doing that. It's like he wants to make peace, but it's like, how are we going to agree on this thing right here? Whatever this was that he could have maybe stirred up in the past. Yeah, so let's get some dice. Let's get some dice on his energy towards you. But that, it just looks like, for the most part, SG is just in his head and trying to kind of figure out how you two can move forward and not, you know, move backwards again. Those kind of vibes. Like, it's not funny, but, you know, literally like 2 steps forward, 3 steps back kind of thing. And so on top of the deck, kind of showed you briefly, but the King of Cups is here with the Hermit. So he's just doing some self-reflecting, soul-searching kind of energy, thinking about the situation for sure. It's not far off from his mind. The Eight of Swords was here on top of this deck. All right, so let's see. Get some dice for what's going on, because get some SG's energy towards what's going on. So you could be looking at pictures. And also, he could be reflecting on, because in the back end, I got a ladder, like kind of came out of the bag. So he could also be reflecting on how this connection has evolved. Like, I don't know how long you've known him, but he could be thinking about if your hair was short at some point, now it's long. The time you guys took a picture when your hair was short, something like that. Okay. You don't know if he's still stuck on his ex. Okay. Yeah, I could see. I could do we could definitely see with some tiny tarot in the tea bag. So that also with this guy here, he definitely feels like this is valuable. How can I describe it? It's like a monarch for me, something that has been established for a while. Oh, that's so crazy. I say that and this comes out. This is destiny. So I'm pulling oracles as well too. So soul school, just a briefly what it says, like journey, path, process, and you're asking how he's processing things, purpose, maturing, says maturing as well. But he definitely sees the value in this connection, and it definitely feels like it's been around for a while too. Now with this one here, this is my mushroom, and it kind of indicates for me. Now he may not be on shrooms, but he could possibly be. He feels like a euphoric vibe towards you. You know, I'll say that. Like he could find himself daydreaming a lot, or oh, look at this. He wants to heal this, Carly. This is healing. Definitely wants to heal this with you. And I was already picking that up earlier with the tarot, but pain, cleansing, divinity. So going again with this like destiny, shame. So he does feel bad. I was already hinting towards that. He feels bad about whatever he kind of was deceptive about. There's self-doubt. Okay, there's a few things there. But yeah. Um what is this for? Oh wow, that's a lot. I'm just doing one more destiny healing. He definitely feels as if you two are meant to heal things though. Action. I think that showed up before for you guys. Like him taking action, him looking at how to move forward is on top of the deck, but allowing. So encourages, sees the potential in, which I was getting that with the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Like he definitely sees this as a loss. He just in his energy currently with however that conversation went by text, and gives hope to. So definitely he wants to see this grow and heal because in a sense he feels like it's meant to, really. Rewards. This is realizes also. So he could realize and currently be realizing kind of the error in his own ways and why things are the way they are currently between the two of you. For sure. And this also says responds. So he could as well be looking at what's the appropriate response to the situation. So again, you guys don't go, like 2 steps forward and 3 steps back, but destiny healing and allowing. Definitely good for his energy. And also, again, it's like pictures, something significant with like photos, memorial or some sort. If you guys went out of town together or to like a different country, whatever, if you guys traveled together, he could be looking at pictures where you two were as well too. And just kind of in his head about it. Woozy. Oh, okay. So yeah, it could be definitely that. Some type of evolution I was kind of picking up there. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna use some tiny. Oh goodness. All right. I'm gonna use some tiny tarot on the tea bag, and I'm gonna pull one card for you. His energy towards you. Like, does he want to move forward with you or this ex? Okay, or if he's still stuck on his ex. I don't know. I can see if he wants to move forward with the ex or you. It doesn't feel like he wants to move forward. Like, well, I should say, because I don't know her energy yet, but it feels like he wants to move forward with you and heal things with you. It feels like that's meant to happen. Like he's supposed to do that regardless. Like he feels divinely guided to do that. He really does, And it feels like that in his energy. Like he does feel bad, as he probably should, because he was in that Seven of Swords. And I don't know if you saw this, but I'll point it out. I mean, if I can, I don't even know where it's at now. Okay, so maybe I'm not supposed to point it out. Because I can't find it. Hold on. I really can't find it. That's crazy. Anywho, but I showed you, I don't know where that part went. Okay, I really wasn't supposed to bring it out. It was a lion in the Seven of Swords, and it was like roaring. It was a roaring lion, and it just looked like it was going through some stuff. So that's what I was saying. You know, and that's what I mentioned. But alrighty. So I'm gonna pull for um does he want to move forward with you romantically? Which I feel like he does, but we'll do. Does he want to move forward with you romantically, or does he want to move forward romantically with this ex? Okay, and that with this ex? Just romantically with this ex. All right. So the Four of Cups in reverse for if he wants to move forward romantically with you, which I don't know if you can see this, but I noticed that you kind of see it there. He definitely sees, like I was already picking up earlier, this as a missed opportunity, something that before he could have taken like for granted. For sure, he took this love with you for granted, and this was flipped over. So let's see. Oh no, no, Five of Cups. Now, with the ex, he doesn't really want to move forward romantically with this ex. He could have regrets though. He could feel bad because the Five of Cups for me is like an ex card. So he definitely could feel bad about how he handled that situation. Let's say perhaps he always had feelings for you, and then he got involved with this ex, and he had this ex, with our hopes up, thinking it was going to be a happy ever after, and he was always, feeling you the entire time, or things were unresolved with you, because clearly he definitely feels like things are currently. So he could feel bad about that. Yeah, for sure. He could feel bad. He's kind of looking at the situation like, wow. Or he could be regretting being with that person. He could feel like, I'm not so much getting that, but that's a very well possibility. If your intuition tells you he's regretting being with her, then that's exactly what that Five of Cups is indicating. But yeah, he definitely has some regrets with that ex. Now, yes, we could read the Five of Cups as he may miss that person, but I'm not going to get into that. It doesn't feel like that when he's seeing that there was a love opportunity with you that he missed. Now, Carly, feel guided by your intuition. But it definitely, just from the overall energy, it definitely feels like Scott feels spiritually like he needs to heal things with you and move forward. And he sees value in the connection. Whereas previously, maybe he did, but he wasn't managing it well, right? He wasn't going about things the right way. So, yes. Yes, I think that was interesting too. The Four and Five of Cups. Very interesting. I agree. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Definitely how those two came out like that, but yes. Oh, and then you reconnected. I see. Okay, so there could be some, yeah, he could feel pretty bad about that. Like he could feel as if maybe he moved too quickly, and that was perhaps a rebound option. There's some type of something's on him in terms of that connection. Not so much like, yeah, I want to be with that person, but yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Alrighty, Diamond, if you're here, we can do your reading or bake. Bake, I think. Oh, okay, cool. So you just came in here. So, okay, yeah, Bake. We are. Okay. On diamonds. Alrighty, and then yours bake. Didn't miss it yet. Yeah, most definitely. Yes, most definitely. But so I feel like if there was anything you're kind of suspecting with the ex and his feelings, he could just feel kind of bad. Because, I mean, it is sad if someone had high hopes in something and he wasn't over you to begin with. Yeah. No problem, Carly. Thank you. Okay, Diamond. Let's see. General love. What in the world? Should I take this? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. I'm a skeptic at heart. Don't mind me, Diamond, because I'm like, no way this all came out in the reverse. Let me see. Yes, this is necessary. Trust me, because I'm like, hold on. Damn. Okay. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here. This can't be the energy. Now, this is what you're moving away from, though. You could be moving away from a person that was not really reliable or dependable. Now, that's perhaps why this person's in reverse, and you're no longer showing them any attention. That's where that Seven of Swords went. Okay. Why is the King of Pentacles here? Yeah, and I took Pentacles just flipped over. Yeah, so you're definitely moving away from a person. You could have smoothed things out with a person in the recent past that just wasn't there like you thought that they would be there. The Moon card, I was already picking up on the Moon energy with the Sun in the reverse. That's why I did all that. It was extra, but I need to make sure because these are all in the reverse. That, yeah, you stop giving this person attention. That's what it's talking about. Why is there a Moon card in the Sun in the reverse? There's still a nudge towards this person, though, for sure. You could still be watching them or keeping tabs on them in some way. This is what's coming out just generally for the love. Why are the King of Pentacles reversed with the Six of Swords? He could have came off like this person could have been rather deceptive, or it just came off like they could, if they were a provider, they could provide, but they didn't have to necessarily be committed, or they were just leaving options open, or kind of just, I'm looking at this snake in the background, just kind of gave snakish vibes. And in some way, you have smoothed things over with this person. Now, I don't know if you guys share assets together or something like that. So you're still looking at this person. Why is the Moon here with the 6-1? Even though you're not giving them attention. Yeah, the King of Pentacles wants to come out in the reverse again. You wanted things to work out. It's touching on something. Yeah, you're in a hermit energy. You were drawn from this person, but you really wanted things to work out. In some sense, you perhaps still do. Yeah. It's like you could have let bygones be bygones, or just kind of let things just be where they were going to be. Like, you know, you could have agreed to disagree with this person. but you wanted them to do a little more. It feels like not be at peace without you or something like that. Why is the Two of Wands here? Why is there's a delay? Um, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. There's stagnation in this situation. The Two of Wands is here again. Sorry, one second. Alrighty. Okay, sorry about that. So I don't know if this is someone you could have had a child with. Wait, let me see. Okay, I see. So, oh, all right. So you know who this could be touching on. Someone currently wants things to work. So perhaps this is him because you're not giving him any attention anymore. Something could be tugging, but something's tugging away at both of you, to be fair, with this moon card. There's two energies here. Like there's unfinished business or there's some type of something that's not really resolved. This what's coming out of your general love. You could have, I don't know. Let me see. Two, six, Two of Wands. They're at a distance from you now. This definitely feels like someone you had a separation with. I don't know if you were living with them or you have a child. Something feels like it was established. He was rather generous, I'll say that. But if you're not the one keeping tabs here, he definitely is. For sure. Now, the only thing is, for your general love, this is the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. So I'm looking at, I don't see any movement. I just don't see any movement currently. There's something unresolved still with this individual. That's what I'll say. There's still something unresolved with this person. At least they definitely feel as if it is. Now, in terms of them like taking action, I don't see that happening soon, but you perhaps want them to, maybe. You may want them to, but they could have been rather flighty and toxic and inconsistent. And they could perhaps want to come towards you because they know that you're no longer giving them attention. You're kind of doing your own thing, perhaps. But yeah, I don't know. But there's something significant about travel too. Travel, seeing you. They could be at a short distance now. Something significant about traveling to you or seeing you. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so that's the just general for your love life. That kind of person feels like they're showing up there. Let me try to fix this. Okay, so I heard a little staticking. I still hear it actually. It usually fixes it. Just let me know if it starts staticking. Okay, let's see. Bake, if you're here, I can do your reading and blessed one. Okay, let's try your reading. Alrighty, babe. Nice. 9 of Cups, 5 of Cups. Oh, okay, so he stays less than 8 minutes. Oh, okay. He stayed in here. Hmm. Why is that? Okay. So we have the 5 of Pentacles reverse on the death card. Guess you can't see that big. Wow, it's a lot. I'm gonna take all those. Why is the Empress here? It looks like you definitely had to overcome a lot in the recent past. Oh, it came out anyway. Why was it a fortune? Hmm. Why is it really fortune like this one? Page of Pentacles again. Okay, so if there's someone in the energy that could have been rather deceptive, that showed interest in you, just a fella that you would side eye, just want to keep your eyes on, both eyes squinted on, to be exact. They're coming back around to try to offer you something. They're still interested in you. Yeah, they're keeping an eye on you as well. They want to manifest. They're actually actively manifesting, but I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust them. Like, you couldn't trust them before. This is saying you can't trust them again. My death card. Yeah, I feel like you're already gonna know this. They're slowly making their way towards you, though. Slowly but surely. Making their way towards you. Now, if this is like practical and not romantic, because I'm not really getting romantic vibes. There's no cups here. You can't trust doing business. Okay, the Three of Cups is here. So this could be a friend or associate. You can't really trust doing business with this person. This could be someone you're doing work with or wanted to work with you in some way, some capacity. If you couldn't trust them before, this is kind of giving you the same vibes. You can't trust them again. You're coming up to Empress. So your energy looks pretty good. It looks like you're on top of your game. And that could be perhaps why they want to work with you. But I would be weary of working with them again. It's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. You know, kind of vibes. But they're seeing something that you have currently or what you're doing. And at some point, you're interested in working with this person, or like you're just associating with this person. Maybe you talk small business with them. However, if this is not romantic and they already made you look at them in a way that perhaps you cut them off. For sure. They could have went through some type of a transition with you as well too. Like, if you moved, they could have helped you move or helped you find a job or something like that, something practical. But it's really suggesting that they're kind of looking at what you've established for yourself now. And I wouldn't trust like collaborating with them or working with them, because they are coming around to try to insert themselves into your life. Like, for sure. So I don't know how that applies, but yes. Okay. So, Blessed One, if you're here, we can do your reading or Shalandra. No problem, babe. And we have Day and Phoenix. So, Blessed One, Shalandra, Day, Phoenix. Okay, Shalandra. Okay. Hey, wonderful. I didn't see you. I was scrolling up. Welcome. I don't know if you're still here, but I added you. Okay, so you asked for a general. Alrighty, Shalandra. Thank you, thank you, Day. I'm gonna say Blake. Thank you, Day. I think yours is after Shalandra here. Magician. Nice. Just starting something new, perhaps. I didn't take it because the way it came out and the way it felt when it came out, but we'll see. It'll come out again, trust me. It's supposed to. This is for Chandra. 2 cards again. Actually, it's 3. 6 of Cups. Moon. Definitely someone from the past is touching on. Swords. Someone that you walked away from is coming back in. With communication, it looks like. You could already be on high alert. Like, you could be anticipating to hear from this person already, though. And also, you could have a small hunch that they're gonna pop up, or you can expect them soon. Perhaps you had a dream about them, something like that. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. 8 of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles. You could have been in a long-term connection with this person. It started to feel like a house wasn't a home, which is perhaps what led to the separation. This is I'm getting that with the 8 of Cups underlining the energy in this house in the background. Hermit, Queen of Swords. So they're not currently talking. We got that. What are 2 of Cups? Wow, Page of Swords twice. You're both on high alert. Yeah, King of Cups on top of the deck. Let me see that. 2 of Cups here makes sense. 2 of Cups here, and then you have the 2 Pages of Swords. In some way, you're both looking at this connection. Like I was saying, you could be anticipating to hear from this person. Like, they always come back around kind of vibes. Or you had a dream that this person was coming in, and you'll be accurate. You will be receiving, some communication from them. They're going to try to see you. Tower, Magician. Whatever they're coming in with is going to take you by surprise. But in some sense, it's almost like it's a good surprise. It's like, let's say, I don't know. It's going to surprise you because whatever you were expecting, it's going to happen. So you're like, wow, it really happened the way I expected it to happen. That kind of surprise. But I'm nosy, so I want to see, what is this power? Because I don't want to be surprised. I don't know. Oh, that's cute. Wheel of Fortune. Remember I was saying this person like comes back around, or this happens, or you were kind of anticipating it? 2 of Cups here. Yeah, 8 of Cups. I was arguing that 8 of Cups. That's why I mentioned it, underlying the energy. This person's coming back. Can't make this up. So if you're, whatever you're already expecting, expect it, is what it's kind of saying, because it really is going to happen. There was John right now, but you'll definitely expect to hear like from them. I don't know about staying with the Knight of Swords and the Knight of Pentacles, but they're definitely coming with some form of stability, longevity. What, as the Queen of Pentacles, you came out the Queen of Pentacles. Whatever it is that you would expect from them, because that's kind of like what the energy was with you and this person previously, before there was the disconnect. But yeah, they're coming with some reciprocity. Emotionally, it looks like Chandra, so that's cute. Okay, Day. Let's see. Okay, I think you're still here. So it's Day, then Phoenix, and Tavier, then Yagner. Justice. Okay, nice. I see why Justice flipped. Okay. Have you been overthinking? A lot of energy on thoughts here. Perhaps. Let's see. Actually, let me use this deck. So you could be seeking justice in a situation or fairness. If like something's not really fair. Why is the Ten of Swords here? Just touching on something emotionally. Why is this regard? Yeah. Ooh. Perhaps this is someone in your energy. The King of Wands is here. Why the Seven of Wands? Why the Temperance? Yeah. So in some sense, you're both healing. There's justice. That's what I was saying. I don't think I was saying in the reading actually, but when a card wants to appear, it'll appear. You could be at a distance from this person it's touching on. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so this individual is thinking about you. You're both thinking about each other, to be fair. Okay? We have the Eight of Swords here, Two of Cups. I have an oolong tea. I have oolong tea tonight. It's like a mixture of green and black tea. It's really good. It's not too heavy. I need to stop saying it's really good because, of course, I'm going to say it's really good. I mean, but yeah, it's a nice blend if you don't like. I mean, have you had it before? No, you could have had it before. Before I start rambling about it. All right. Okay, what's this king? One, two. Death card. Yeah, something could have ended for sure with this King of Wands. Page of Cups. Ooh. Three of Cups. What's this? So this person is learning. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Wow. Okay. This person is learning like a lesson emotionally. They're actually taking responsibility for however they left things with you. It feels like they came off rather defensive or just guarded or argumentative. And they're thinking about this because they could be dealing with someone right now. And they're looking at kind of like the love that you gave them. I'm telling you, I was already touching on this like Three of Wands. with the 2 of Wands there. There's distance between you and this person. 6. I'm sorry. You have 4 of Wands. You could have definitely felt like home to them and vice versa, but they could be dealing with someone new and they're thinking back on perhaps how how they were unfair to you. That's why justice wanted to appear so many times. And yeah, they're learning this because they could be having some type of romantic involvement currently, and that person's making them feel like this. I don't know if you see that. Or they're just kind of like feeling like this. And they want to heal things with you. Interesting. So I guess that's what it took, buddy. All right, high temperance here, 3 of Swords. It's like he's getting a dose of his own medicine. Yeah, 6 of Wands. This person is recognizing something. Whoever this is in your energy, this is the Queen of Wands. Definitely a strong connection you could have had with this person, King of Wands, 6 of Wands here. He's recognizing something. Wow. He doesn't even know where to start. This is my King of Swords that just does himself in. Now, he doesn't know where to start in terms of like telling you this, but he knows he does want to. He's kind of just in that process. 3 of Swords. He needs to heal. I don't know what he just went through, but it's kind of letting you know this because I see where you're. Okay, I feel like it's in your energy because, in some sense, you're observing this person or you think about this person. 2 of Wands could be thoughts at a distance. You could be already settled wherever you are, and perhaps you wanted to go to this person with this 3 of Wands, 2 of Wands, wherever they are. But I do see stagnation in the situation. It's just kind of highlighting it's not going to happen overnight. This is 7 of Wands and the Temperance card. But it is pointing to the fact that he could have been on his high horse. He could have felt like macho man, you know? And now he's realizing, I don't know, he could play that game. Maybe someone, played him at his own game. And now it's letting you know, like, he's realizing, like, wow, how I treated Day and how I went about this situation because he feels like you gave him genuine love. So the boobs here. He just felt like the love that you gave him. It's like that kid that I know it's like childlike love. Like you're innocent, that naivety. Like you would never do this to me. Like whoever this, like Day would have never treated me like this. But how did you treat Day? That's kind of what's coming out in general. Because also, I think I already touched on this. This 8 of Swords on top of the deck with the Justice card. I'm going to start showing you guys. And the Queen of Wands. You're coming up marrying him. Yeah. So you can have the King of Swords reverse with this King of Wands. So you definitely felt some type of strong connection with them, which is perhaps, I was telling you, he's getting a dose of his own medicine. And temperance could be medicine. Okay. But yeah, so, oh wow. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he definitely needed to see. And Justice wanted to come out too and showing itself on top of the deck. That's like a balance, balance. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth kind of vibe. So he could be getting his karma. Don't you love to see that happen? Just say that as I stir my tea. Like, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, yes. Okay, the soul contact makes sense. Okay. Not your forever. I feel you. Okay. Okay, he's in the UK. That's right. Yeah, I was thinking he like did too much. That's energetically what he was looking at, like how he was doing too much, like how he was, you know. And now, look at him. Oh, really? You're- I feel like just do what you feel mostly passionate about, you know? If you're passionate about where you are, don't quit. Just when it gets challenging, like that doesn't mean you quit when it gets challenging. Usually that's your sign to keep going because when obstacles come against where whatever you're doing, when you're passionate about it, that's your sign to keep going because no one's going to I have several scenarios with that, but just trust me on that, especially if you're passionate about it. Because you don't want to be an elder thinking, why did I quit or why did I not keep pushing forward on something that you're passionate about just because it got a little difficult, you know? But definitely don't do that. But if you're just not passionate about it, yeah, please leave. You know what I'm saying? Check out immediately. But it's just if you're passionate about it, truly, you know this is what you desire to do, don't do that to yourself. Don't set yourself up for that. I would say for sure, Dave. I know things get challenging sometimes, but you know, just trust yourself, you know, trust your spirit, trust how you feel. But thank you, Day. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I was like glad to see your comment when you're like, not about your week. You made a comment, you were saying, oh, I had a week. I'm so glad to see you're on or something like that. And I was like, oh, I appreciate it. Because I come on only on the weekends to kind of create that atmosphere. So thank you, Day. Alrighty. Blessed one, Phoenix, Tavier, Yagmer. I can do your readings if you're here. And then we have Latoya and Wonderful. So, blessed one, Phoenix, Tavier. Alrighty. Okay, Phoenix. So, we'll do Phoenix, and then Yagmer, and then Latoya. Since blessed one and Tavier aren't here. So, we have Phoenix. And then whenever you're ready, just let me know, Yagmer, if you would like an oracle or tiny tarot in the tea bag. Okay, Phoenix. Let's see. Thank you, Dave. Wait, it came out as soon as I said a day, so I'm just gonna. Okay, Eight of Swords. I mean, the Eight of Swords flipped out, so the Wheel of Fortune was probably supposed to come out. We have the Wheel of Fortune, Phoenix. Let's see, so change perhaps in the recent past, or like a strike of, I would say, I don't like the word luck because I don't believe in it, but it's just a phrase I was gonna use. Strike of luck. What's this for Phoenix? But trust me, it'll come back out. Okay, maybe the Wheel of Fortune was supposed to. Like I was already getting it was supposed to, but okay, the King of Pentacles could be that same energy. Hello, somebody. King of Cups here. Hmm. Okay. What do we have here? Temperance, Ace of Cups. I was getting like robbing Peter to pay Paul, but let me see. I'm not so much getting that. I honestly don't even know what that means, but I just hear it. But I'm not so much getting that. The Seven of Swords here. Bear with me, Phoenix. Okay, let's see. What's the King of Pentacles? Ooh. Was someone in a connection with you that didn't want to get out of the connection? But you could have been with this person for like 150 years, but they just didn't want to get married or something like that. They were avoiding getting married or tying the knot. The conversation. Oh, so you're showing up the Queen of Cups? Okay, hold on. What is this? Phoenix. Six of Pentacles. Okay, Tower. So I was already getting there was an issue here. I was already getting that. I'm like, who is this? And the Seven of Swords. So perhaps both of you? Okay, you know I have to get the details. Because I'm nosy. Okay, so the Moon, Ace of Pentacles. What's going on in your general? Hmm. Okay, there was judgment called on this King of Pentacles. This was coming out. Perhaps how they were investing. Yeah, it's touching on a connection. It's the Two of Cups. Why is the Seven of Swords here with the King of Cups? Oh, okay. So you were peeping. Okay, so there's a lot that you did not speak on that you were observing from this person, and you just kept quiet about it. Like you knew, like you're onto his game, but you just didn't say anything. He wants to offer you something solid. Hold on. Let me see what's going on here before I say that. Because he came on the King of Pentacles twice. But you're like on to this person. Perhaps you called a judgment on him in the past. Or you were like, and then you stopped talking about it. You just said, okay, I'm just observing what you're doing. I'm not going to say anything. So you could have just been just playing along. Like, oh yeah, you're going to the store? Okay. All right, I'll see you in 3 hours. You know, something like that. It could have just been going along. Or just not saying anything. Like, not really pointing out the fact that he was being avoided, sneaky, deceptive, something of that nature. Oh, 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, it looks like you could have perhaps lost patience at some point. Or you will. It could be hinting towards it. Yeah. It could be, you know, kind of suggesting with Temperance on top of the deck, just keep your cool still. You know, keep your cool. Especially if you're still dealing with this person. I don't know how far along you are in the process. Okay, this is Four of Wands with the... Oh, wow. Okay, I like this. Six of Pentacles. Okay, okay. So I would address the fact of how he's been a bit deceptive and you've been peeping his energy, but do it in a way in which you keep your cool. Like maintain your composure. You know, don't really. I know it could be easy. I completely understand because it's kind of like who do you think you're fooling kind of vibes coming through here. But he's gonna. This is the Hierophant. He's gonna, this may still spark up some conflict. Okay, I see you still kind of, I don't know how he may take it. He may be avoidant. I don't know. Phoenix. Strength card is kind of compromised. With Temperance there, it's kind of like remain level-headed. Sometimes when you speak the truth to someone, they'll feel like some people don't always like the truth. They may start conflict with the truth. Like if you call him out, he's gonna like, oh, here we go again. You think that I'm just messing around? Like, well, you spent 4 hours at Walmart. Okay, you're trying to convince me that you were in there for 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't know what kind of shopping he'd be doing. I'm just using it as an example. It may not be what was going on, but something he's trying to get away with that you're waiting quiet about. Your intuition's already telling you. And I don't know if this is avoiding a connection or just marriage. This looks like marriage, but things are going to come together. Would you believe that? Would you believe that? And wow, I didn't even notice this temperance is on top of the deck. And I was showing you the other temperance. But things are going to come together after after there's going to be a little bit of a blow up. There's an argument here that's going to be sparked with this individual. Because it feels like once you do, you may be asking for more. Like, especially if you've been with this person since 1965 or 35. I'm like, dude, we've been together since 17 BC. When are we going to get married? And then you're asking more from this person. I don't know if it's fine. I don't think it's financially. It feels like in terms of just stability, like where are we going? We should already be married. We should be together. And we know we're meant to be together because he does know that. We've already been through this before. It's like, okay, Phoenix, da, da, da. It's like, I don't know. It kind of like feels like that's the energy. Why are we talking about this? You're avoiding the conversation. And then, so however you create it, like in a way in which you get the point across, but you maintain. I don't know. Looks like it's gonna turn out good though. Hierophant's here. That's like Hierophant with the Four of Wands paired here. That's marriage for me. It looks like things are gonna be balanced out. Traditions are going to be in place. That's going to be taken into account more seriously after this blow up here, which is that's kind of good to see. That could be devil energy, could have been going on previously, because what's in the dark will come to light. So, and that's, you are the light, Queen of Cups. You're not getting nothing past the Queen of Cups, when you're tapped in, which it looks like you are. So I will say that something there. This is kind of perhaps what's gonna happen soon. Something's kind of like you're gonna get like fed up, but in the way in which just kind of don't do too much. Don't do too much. But it looks like you're not. Just don't do too much, because we know these are major arcanas, so don't get too activated, which it feels like with the Hierophant, even if you do, things are going to still come together with this individual. I don't know, but don't delay it. I'll say that. Don't delay it happening, because definitely he's coming out the King of Pentacles twice. He's going to mean business when it comes to you in the end. I'll say that for sure. But if we delay it, you never know. When I do it, yeah. Okay. Take the defensive. Okay. All right. Yeah, you definitely have it in you, Phoenix. I do believe you definitely have it in you. It's just that strength card with the Tower, 5 of Wands coming in. Strength card coming out compromised a little bit. Or like you may feel a little shaken up. Like you will feel tempted. You know what I'm saying? To set it off a little bit, but just don't mind. Never mind that. Be mindful. Like, you know what? I got this. Just think that to yourself, because you do. Okay. Alrighty. I just received a donation. Let me see. Who's that? Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, don't be stalking me. Hey, Scorpio. Thank you and welcome. If you'd like a priority read, you can receive one. Just let me know what your question is whenever you're ready. Oh, good to see you too. Don't be stalking me. Okay, Latoya, you posted. Okay, so it'll be Yagmer, Latoya, and then Wonderful, and Don't Be Stalking Me. Let me see. Okay, so Scorpio. Okay, cool. So I can do that. Alright, so after Scorpio and Latoya, if you'd like, I could do a timestamp for yours. Just let me know, or anyone if you like a timestamp. Um, and I'll leave it here just because I have this donation read and it's gonna take a little bit. And then I have Yagmer, and she kind of has like a question read too, so that may take a little bit. And then yours, Latoya, and then Wonderful, and then Don't Be Stalking Me. So give you guys just an idea of where we are with it, but yes. All right, so 1 second, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, no problem. Don't be stalking me. And all right, thank you, Latoya. Let's see. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't be stalking me. I would fall asleep too. I don't know if it's for the rain noises or you're just saying in general. Okay, so let's see, Scorpio. Okay, if the person I met is planning to return, okay, some, wait. I don't know if you want me to use your name, but I'll just do Scorpio. Tree. Okay. Now we have the King of Cups, Ten of Swords, Five of Wands. I'm thinking, are you this King of Cups or is this person? I'm kind of leaning towards this is this person. But I'm asked that because the Ten of Swords is here. That could indicate you said on your mind. So are you thinking quite a lot about this person? Perhaps be why that Ten of Swords is there. And also there could have been an ending. Some conflict. Let's see. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. This King of Cups is concocting something. This doesn't feel like your energy. So definitely taking that as this individual. Yeah. I don't know. King of Swords, you said on your mind. So that was a tricky one. Either way it goes, if you're not a masculine energy, then this person is thinking about the situation with you. Definitely how things ended. And they're manifesting to heal. Okay, that's what he's manifesting. They're manifesting healing. So you're both thinking about each other. The Seven of Pentacles, the investments, time spent, how things were left off between you two as well. Why the Five of Wands? Ooh. Okay, so they really want a cycle to end of arguing. Okay, so Queen of Swords is here. This whole, they don't like who they become or their energy when they're angry. They're thinking about that. That's why there's a delay here. It feels like there could have been a bit of back and forth. This person feels like they're just like a lover. Like, why can't we just get along? Kind of vibes. And maybe you want to bring up things that this person thought that you guys already kind of resolved, because whatever happened, this was reoccurring. Like the arguments, the back and forth, and they could have been rather petty. But he is manifesting, yeah, they're manifesting communication. In some way, they're thinking about what they want to say to you, and they're wondering if you're still interested. Like, are you still interested in hearing from them, or are you kind of just over it? Because this could have taken a toll on the both of you. You could, like, maybe, I don't know if you're currently stressed out about it, but I see where this could be heavily on your mind. Ten of Wands with this Queen of Swords on top of the deck. And kind of what he could have said or how he came off combative in a way. There's like the Seven of Wands on the back end, but that's on both of your minds. Oh, look at this. I'm telling you, this dude's a lover. This dude's a lover. Ace of Cups. I saw it with the King of Cups energy, but Temperance, it's like he literally, this person wants to heal things with you. Something happened. It was kind of like that icing on the cake. But you're asking if he wants to come back around. Definitely to heal things. And they're wondering if you're interested. There's a bit of uncertainty there. Sheesh. Three of Pentacles, Ten of Swords twice. What happened? Were you two living together? Something could have really, I don't know if there were things broken in the process. Something really, perhaps just the connection. Something really, this was like an extra step. Like there was a bit of a razzle dazzle added to the energy. You know what I mean? Like you could have been just words, and then maybe there was a pot thrown. You know, it was a little extra feistiness. I'm not saying you threw a pot. I'm just saying there could have been a little extra than what you two typically go through. They're kind of seeing that, but they definitely want to harmonize things with you and heal things with you, and they're not done. They feel like this is not over, but they really want the fighting to be over, the arguing to be over, the whatever this disconnect is, and they're hoping that you two can come together and agree, Scorpio. Let's agree. Let's just move past things. They're not feeling too confident about this, though, at this time. He's not feeling too confident that you will be open to it. I don't know why. But he's wondering, like, are you still even interested? Because I feel like there was a little extra done this time. That was just a bit, it could have been left out of the equation, you know? But, yeah. What is this with the King of Cups? Oh, the King of Cups is here twice. So this one says, this is the King of Cups again. Always compose yourself before giving a response. So definitely, if you're waiting for them to talk to you, They're thinking of, and I love how this, of course, this is my favorite depiction of the King of Cups because he's pouring a cup of tea, or she in this imagery, but yeah. Definitely thinking of how what's best to compose himself, which makes sense with this temperance here. Two, more balancing of the two is kind of like temperance energy and this energy as well. But definitely I would expect them to heal things with you. Judgment. They're not done yet, Scorpio. So they are planning to return, but they were planning on to return with communication. Oh, look at that. Queen of Cups, I'm telling you. But they're wondering if you're open to it. This Queen of Cups is like, her back's turned against this King of Cups. I don't know what happened, but they're wondering if you're even up for this. I was already picking that up earlier. Honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-care. So in some sense, whatever happened between you guys, it definitely added a bit of strain on the connection. And they're like kind of highlighting that and how they currently feel. Maybe it wasn't, I don't know. I can't tell between you two mirroring one another who you know, you kind of anyhow. They're moving towards you with this slowly but surely, for sure. Definitely. Time to write a new chapter with communication, with something more practical in their approach. They're kind of looking at it. Something about practicalities here. But this Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, but how to do something practically. Like it's not all emotion for this King of Cups. Something has to be done. I don't know. So it says slowly but surely you're going places. And you both could be looking at where this connection's going long term. You know, like yeah, we feel this way, but what about our future kind of vibes? But definitely they're returning with communication. That's what he's planning. And it's so interesting you said planning because he's definitely planning something. If you look at this magician, like his hands on his thing. And that's the energy he's currently in. This kind of magician. But he's really emphasizing doesn't want to argue with you. Like, I just don't want to fight. I don't want to argue anymore at all. Like, he's not interested in arguing. He just doesn't like that. That's what I was saying. He doesn't like the way he feels, which makes sense. Like, but okay. Hey, Alex. Alrighty. It's here. Welcome. Okay, so he was living with the Gemini. Yeah, I was just using that as an example. I think I used the example of you guys could have been living together or something. But there was just, it was the energy of this time we know there was a little bit too much that happened. Because it feels as if there was always like a back and forth between you and this person. And maybe you guys kind of thrived on that energy. Some people do, like, keeps it spicy, You just gotta go. I don't know. Some people do that. It's like a Mr. and Mrs. Smith kind of thing. Like, I don't know if you guys have that kind of connection, but either it goes, it's kind of energy, and he just doesn't want to do that anymore. But he definitely doesn't want to leave things the way they are currently either. He wants to heal things with you, and he's coming with that communication to do so. Now, with Temperance and the Knight of Pentacles, he's looking at the future, like how are we going to heal things and not repeat the past? How are we going to heal things and move forward practically? And how are we going to be able to cooperate with one another? Like how are we going to rebuild the connection? He's not thinking just, oh yeah, let's get back together and everything's all hunky dory. Like how are we going to take practical steps so we don't repeat this again? It's kind of that energy. But the second question. Who is in your energy? Okay, let's see. Sorry to tea refill here. All right. enjoying this a little too much. Alright. Okay, let's see who's in your energy. Wow, that's a little bit. Okay. 9 of Cups, 7 of Wands. Why is this? Now you're back to the Queen of Cups. Oh no, I'm not taking this. That's a lot. 8 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Magician, 5 of Cups, Strength, 9 of Wands. Who is in your energy at this time? Why is Judgment here? This could be like a new... Okay, I'm getting a few scenarios. Justice. What's our card for? Okay. Okay, so this could have been someone that you had a connection with. Now, if it's not someone that you had... Okay, I'm going to go with the first scenario first. Hold on. 5 of Cups is here. Okay, so either they reminded you of someone from your past, or this is literally a person that you could have shared a past with. Now, like in, in the 21st century, not, in a past life, but you shared a past with this person. So you could have went to school with this person and you reconnected, and then you started a romantic affair of some sort, and you end up walking away from this person. In some sense, you felt like you two kind of just hit it off as soon as you met. So if this was like a new person, they reminded you of someone from your past, or you felt like you had a long-term connection with this person. You guys just liked the same things, and it was just weird. Like, wow, I just never met anyone who liked everything I liked. Something like that. You had that kind of connection with them, or you could have met them online too, or at, that whole scenario in your childhood, school, something like that. So they're definitely at a distance from you now. You could find yourself thinking about them from time to time, like, I wonder whatever happened to that person. Hmm. You could have perhaps, like, not so much getting a dream. Yeah, you wonder whatever happened to that person. This feels like it could be a woman, though. This is like a woman. This is touching on a feminine energy. Yeah. It's touching on a feminine energy. You don't talk with this person now. They're definitely thinking about how you are some type of light in their life, like some type of guiding force in their life. Like, you gave them great advice. You could have helped them with their business or established something for themselves. They're like looking at how you no longer give them attention. Six of Wands here in the reverse. Justice card, Judgment. They want to come back around. They want to see you. They want to hear from you. Ten of Wands in the reverse. They could be taking on a lot right now at work or just in their life, like their responsibilities. And you're some form of like an asset to them. This feels like it could be a friend, actually. Or someone that just, yeah, you connected to rather well. They're coming out currently in your energy. Or like who's currently in your energy, but it's definitely feeling like a feminine. And even when I look at this Two of Wands, there's two feminines here. But I was just getting that because the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles are here. Now I will touch on another scenario. Okay. I don't know if this person could have wanted more with you romantically. So I know you're probably like, you're probably straight, but maybe that's why you kind of distance yourself from this individual. To touch on why now you distance yourself, or there's space created in some way between you and this person, because they kind of just were too friendly. Now if you weren't friends with this person, you could have literally, I don't know why I'm getting like a group. Like you were involved in some type of group with this person, whoever's in your energy. So some form of like a social group here. Feels like it could have started online, if not in a like institutional setting, like a school or some program of some sort. But yeah, they're withdrawing, thinking about how you would kind of have helped them at this point in time, especially like with their business or their emotions. Like they feel like they have a lot on them, and perhaps you are their go-to, like so they could confide in. And yeah, it definitely feels like someone who previously confided in you is in your energy. Yeah, that you don't really talk to anymore. So, but they definitely want to come back around and say something to you. They want something to happen, like where, let me show you this too. Justice on top of the deck. Justice came out in your spread. They want things to be balanced out with you again. I don't know how you two stop talking. Nine of Cups. But that's their desire. And oh wow, I didn't notice this. The Six of Cups is here. So it definitely feels like they were a familiar spirit, or you knew them literally in your childhood. Or you two, it could be a little bit of both, however. But yeah. Let's see. Um yeah, who's this energy? I was gonna pull, let me see. No. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, so I'm gonna do the storytelling oracle here. I'm gonna see the storyline with you and this person that's in your energy. I'm just gonna pull one and see. Okay, let's see what's this. In the reverse, forgetting something small, distraction, interruptions. So maybe you literally saw this person as a distraction, or they were needy. This person could have been needy. Okay. The harvest. Definitely invested something with them. Community, hospitality, security. So back to that kind of social group. They're in some type of social group with you. The fountain here, mending value despite imperfection, repairs. So perhaps the connection between you and this individual was broken because it was a bit codependent on their end, it feels as if. And they weren't seeing something. So whether they were trying to be involved with you emotionally or however that situation was set up and you guys were just, it was like you guys were just friends or like, you know, I don't know. It just kind of became a little bit uncomfortable. But it feels as if with this, just in terms of who this person is in your energy, there's a bit of imbalance. So how you were seeing them wasn't how they were seeing you, and like vice versa. Got you? In the sense of like remember, okay, so earlier I said you guys had a lot of similarities and commonalities and you know the spark, you know, which like wow, it's never been like that. They could have taken it in a different way than you took it. Like you could have taken it like I was touching on earlier, like okay, we're cool, and they could have romanticized it in a way that you weren't, but they now want to kind of make up for that. Like okay, well I get kind of whatever. It's like you made your point known, distancing yourself from this person. And with this community and security, you could have provided them with that feeling. Like I was touching on earlier, you could have helped them establish something for themselves, or business of some sort, or you just gave them really you're someone to confide in, like they could confide in. And they value that and they really are meditating on that at this time. And perhaps that's why they're in your energy. Not sure, but however that shoe fits, you know, however that shoe fits. Yes, Scorpio. Hey, blessed one. And welcome back. Yeah, we could do a like a general past, present, future one. No problem, Scorpio. Thank you. Okay. And then Yagmer. So I'm gonna do bless one and then Yagmer. Um okay, Latoya, thank you. And then Latoya. Thank you, Yagmer. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, go for it. Alright, so Latoya, let me see. Alright. Um Yagmer, I know you have a little bit of a longer read. So whenever you decide whichever you want, I'll show you some of the Oracle decks too. That may help you decide. I'm going to do your reading, but I'm going to do Latoya's since she has a general, and that won't take as long as yours. So yours is next, though, by the way. So after Blesswin, Yagmer, it's going to be you, and then Latoya. But since yours is kind of like a donation read, I'm going to go ahead and do that. But, yeah. Okay, bless one. Let's see. Thank you. I appreciate you, Yagner. Okay. So do you want their energy? I don't know which particular family member. Do you want their energy towards you since you don't know what they're doing, or do you want just a general? Because that may not come out in your general. I don't know. Maybe it will, but I don't want it to talk about Mr. Mike down the street, and you're like, why is he talking about Mr. Mike down the street? You know, and I can't, dictate why he's talking about Mr. Mike, and you're thinking about your family. Remember? Okay. But yeah, I could do their energy towards you if you want, bless one, or I'll just do a general. Just let me know. Okay, so Joy and Jamal. Alright, so let's see. Let's show Jamal's energy towards bless one at this time. What is Joy and Jamal's energy towards bless one? Okay. Well, that's a bit much. I'm gonna show you though. Death card, bottom of the deck. Okay, Four of Pentacles. Magician, Knight of Wands, Seven of Swords. Interesting. And you said something was off with them. Nine of Cups. But the Seven of Swords with the Knight of Wands could be risk-taking too. Let's see. They could be in risky business. What is this in Jordan Jamal's energy towards plus one? Okay. Mothers. Nothing too alarming. Now, of course, I mean, I say that in the Three of Swords is here, Judgment in the reverse. But I'm not getting anything like, not too many flags on the play. It's still a bit, Seven of Swords was there, but not too much with this spread. It looks like there's some judgment around actions here. What's this enjoying the most energy towards blessing with the Three of Swords? Okay, interesting. Four of Swords flipped over. And what's between the 2 and the 4? Alright. Oh. Something's not working. It's hurting them both in the energy. Something's just not working out. Why is Judgment here in the reverse? Yeah. Okay. Someone definitely doesn't want to buy what someone's selling them. Let me see. What is this Ace of Wands doing? Energy. Oh. Why don't you trust them? Nine of Swords here. High Priestess. I don't really see anything. This Nine of Swords with the High Priestess, I'm paying attention to that because is your intuition telling you something and you're worrying for no reason? The Nine of Swords could be that energy of worrying for no reason. Let me see though. What's this for Jordan Jamal's energy towards this one? Okay. Okay, whatever is going on between you guys is definitely stressing both like all three of you guys out. It's causing stress when it comes to both of you guys. Now the Two of Swords, it's kind of like, the way it is. If there has been some kind of back and forth, tit for tat going on, they want to get out of that energy. They kind of are putting those swords down for sure. They want to surrender, but someone's not are you in this energy where you're like, I'm not trying to hear it? Why is judgment in the reverse? Yeah, take off the blindfolds. Nine of Wands, Temperance, Eight of Swords. Why is the Eight of Swords reversed? Yeah, the energy towards you. Okay, stability. You live together. They definitely see moon card. There's something that's still kind of up in the air, or there's something in terms of this could be the home or whatever this asset is, an opportunity for growth in some way. Like they're seeing that to be non-existent, or there's no compromising there when it comes to working on something like practically. Um, yeah. Why is the Ace of Wands here? Okay, I see holding back. Queen of Pentacles. I don't know. Is this money involved? Five of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, especially if they did something like a bit questionable, like a bit shysty with finances or money or however. What is this? Ace of Wands. Death card. They're looking at how the situation is going to balance out. Are you guys going to be able to work this out? I don't know. Yeah, see, that's kind of like their energy. Like, I don't know. And also, I don't know if you're bringing more financially into the equation, the Queen of Pentacles being there underneath the deck. And they're looking at that practically. But they are acknowledging this transformation. Like, they're anticipating it, this change. Now, is this you? Are you telling them to kind of like, are you in this energy where you're just like, just F off? You know, like if they text you, one of them, they're just like short, or they just really know that you don't want to communicate. And their energy towards you, though, they're figuring out how they're going to work on this heartache. There could have been judgment. There could have been some words said between you two, or three, I should say, and they're trying to figure out how are we going to work on things. I'm not seeing their individual energies, just like collectively. So between the two of them, basically, that's how they're going about it overall in their energy. Especially, I feel like there were some words said, really highlighting it, and maybe that's what you could have been in your head about, or maybe you're like, let me see. This person is this. Why is this Eight of Swords here? Okay, wanting to be left alone. They know you want to be left alone. It feels like you want to be left alone. Somebody wants to be left alone. That's how that's what their energy is towards you. They feel like you want to be left alone. And they want to figure out how to work on this, how to redeem themselves in some sense. Like, and you're saying there's no redemption. That's what their energy is towards you. A lot of Four of Pentacles. In some way, they're holding back, or they're holding on to something. What is this? Judgment. Okay. My goodness. Judgment with the Five of Wands. Hmm. Okay. So I don't know if anyone's had any run-ins with the law, or It's kind of giving those vibes though that they may not want to like push the situation. That's in their energy towards you. They may not want to push the situation because this could either be holy, this could be a holy situation, or this is a courthouse in the back, or this could lead to court or issues. And I'm looking at like, issues here. So they're both kind of aware they may not want to push or press too hard. It's getting, set it off vibes. It's giving the let me be rather strategic. Perhaps that's why that Seven of Swords came up earlier. Not so much the deception that Seven of Swords, Knight of Wands, in terms of how they're gonna go about the situation. Because it feels like you could perhaps have your foot down. And I'm noticing how this Queen of Cups, I keep want to call her Queen of Pentacles, and she has like rubies or something by her foot, but the Queen of Pentacles underneath the deck over here. So you could have your foot down in the situation, and they're aware of that. And they may not want to press too much, but they do believe like, okay, we have to work this out somehow. How is it going to happen? Something has to give. Excuse me, something has to give. Um, and they just are conscientious and cognizant of the fact that, we don't want to do too much, because yeah, blessed one. So, they want to keep this blessed. They want to keep the situation there because they do know there's a potential for it to go there. And they don't want it to go there. And it feels like you don't even really want it to go there. So it's like no one really wants it to go there. But they do feel like there needs to be action, okay? And I don't know, but this action they feel like may cause a reaction. Five of Wands being here, they may not want, you don't want. Nine of Wands underneath the energy. You guys, we've been here before. You don't need to put your head through the dryer. You don't need your head through the dryer again. I don't know. They may feel like you're going to put their head through the dryer. Somebody feels like it's going to get, could get there. That's in their energy towards you. They feel like you possibly could go there. But now they don't want it to, though. I will emphasize that. They don't want to, but they feel like, you know what? Blessed one saying, this is how I want to go about it. Let me go about it this way. But they are kind of, their eyes are both on the fact that, the situation needs to be healed. And they feel like something has to give. Now, I don't know if there's some assets involved. Okay. Money's involved. That could be, playing a factor. Because when people, monies get involved, then, I don't know. But that's in their energy towards you. It don't look like they're up to anything negative. It does feel as if they really do want to resolve things. But yeah. Okay. They feel like they want to. They in their energy. They don't feel like Okay. But yeah, just saying that. Oh, okay. There we go. Now it makes sense. You call the police on them. Okay, so yeah, they don't want you to call the police on them again. Yeah, they don't want that to happen again. They said we don't need to do too much because we already know where that could go. Yeah. Oh no, you definitely are. I'm so glad that you didn't take that to heart because you're coming out the Queen of Cups. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yes. Definitely with that, the Queen of Cups was underlining the energies. Oh, not Queen of Cups. I keep getting them switched. Okay, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups came out. And then this is like at your feet too. So you probably have money, something at your feet. I was already picking up on that. Eight of Pentacles here. I was getting so much that was their energy, but that could be you also. That was their energy towards you, so probably wasn't. But I definitely see you having something stable for yourself. Even behind this Queen of Cups that you came out, there's a home here. Really nice home too. Really nice home. So I definitely feel like things are going to work out for you, most certainly. Not just saying that, I'm going by the energy, but I do see where there's been some disappointments too with this situation, that Three of Swords. Um, but yeah, last one. Yeah, I hope things smooth out soon though. But it doesn't look like they're up to anything negative. I'll say that. Let's see. General whatever I need to know. Alrighty, Latoya. Okay, Latoya. Oh, I'm glad it did. Yeah, I'm glad it did. Definitely, yeah, you can rest well in knowing that they're not trying to poke the bear. They really just, they do want to resolve things, but they also realize where you're at too. You're in that I said what I said energy. Latoya, I hope you're still here, but if not, I'll leave your timestamp. Let me see. All right. Nice. Okay. Ooh, isn't that how it happens? So it looks like you just kind of, I don't know if you just started a new job. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you could have just started a new job or something. Like you got your finances, like you could have came up some way financially in the recent past. Okay, thank you, Toya. Um, definitely found some form of like long term stability, like money's looking long for in the recent past. Could have been fair. Yeah, especially if you're stuck, like things are stuck for a little while. I'm seeing someone from your past come back though. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw that out there. Someone from your past that could have caused heartache, they're coming back. Oh my gosh. Well, they're coming back. I say oh my gosh because I don't like seeing this dude. Like, I'm like, why are you here? When I do my readings, I'll be like, why are you here? Okay, so you could have been in your head about this for some time. And you definitely got out of your head about it. Oh, yeah. Did I say somebody was coming back? Okay. Five of Cups is here. Now, this is balancing out for you. It's fair for you to be fair, you know? And I was already getting that, just so you know, Six of Cups on top of the deck here. So I was getting that past energy from initially. But, let's see. So this person's like, whoever this person from the past is coming back to apologize, mend things with you, they could feel some type of like spark kind of come back up. How can I describe it? I don't know. But they just kind of feel, for one, there's always this fire between you two or in their heart towards you. And maybe you pour it out with some lukewarm water. you know? And then it's still there. They're realizing, okay, let's see. What's this hangman in the reverse with the Nine of Pentacles? I see you single, and you're doing well for yourself. Ten of Swords. So you feel like things were left undone with this person, though. Now, you feel like you had to do what you had to do, almost. It's kind of like having a, I don't use examples, but you feel like you had to do almost like what you had to do, like release this person, and it could have been really difficult, yeah, but it was just so much fighting. In some way, you still want to fight for the connection, but you want to fight for things to be right. Like, I want things to be right. Like, if things would be made right, something of that nature is here. Why is the Five of Cups here, Justice? So you want to come back around to this person. Like, you kind of still miss them, and you see it as a missed opportunity. Why is the Devil here? Three of Pentacles. But you're looking at how you two can work on things. This person could have been a bit toxic. Yeah, but you felt such a strong connection with them, it feels. Like, in some way, you still feel like you want to see things. And that makes sense with this. This is like my heart on fire card. And in some sense, it's like you guys really had rather passionate connection. I just want to see what's up with this Three of Swords Devil energy. I hope they're not coming out that. What's the Three of Swords here with the Devil? Oh wow, Three of Swords again. There he is. I was waiting for him to come out. So he's coming out the Devil. Not you coming out the damn Devil. This dude was toxic. But you had such like, I feel you. I feel where you're coming from with this person though. They could have been feeding you one thing and feeding another person one thing and just doing too much. They were doing too much. Now they're coming back around to balance things out with you though. It feels like you want that too. Now I will say, what is this Two of Pentacles? Can I look at Two of Pentacles? Because it looks like you established something for yourself. And I don't want this person to be a distraction. But let me see. Because typically with this Two of Pentacles, sometimes we'll see emotions. Or not emotions, but the water in the background. Which kind of indicate bouncing emotions, so on and so forth. But it looks like you're like on solid ground. Eight of Cups. What is this Two of Pentacles? It's like a decision you're going to have to make. Death card. Hierophant. Hangman. Hangman's in reverse here. Yeah, you're going to have to make a decision. Queen of Swords. Have they changed? Have they looked at something? Have they seen something differently? Have they seen the error in their ways? It's like you're making some type of, even though the judgment's not here, it feels like you're the judge in this case. You're calling for this justice. Like, if they come back around, you're asking 21 questions. So have you learned this? Like, you see how this person Three Pentacles, like, asking him questions like, so what kind of shadow work have you been doing? Okay. Like, what have you been up to since we've been apart? You're coming back around, but you know, like, you're asking the necessary questions. So what do you have in mind? How are you intending on, you know, because they're coming back around. I don't know if this is like a thing for them, but they are. So I would brace yourself. And which you already are with the Strength card. Strength card, World card. They're coming around to offer closure to this situation. Six of Cups. Definitely. But perhaps that closure happens because you're asking all the right questions. Kind of. Here. Because in some way, this dude's still toxic. I'm not even gonna hold you. He's still a bit toxic. So you may cause him to have an enlightenment, like a moment where he kind of sees, like, wow, I am the problem, which I don't see how he didn't see that, but sometimes with the devil energy, that's a blockage. So he may not have been really seeing it, but you definitely show him some way, somehow. You end up showing him it, and like I'm saying, some way, somehow, you end up telling him. That's how you show him. You literally tell him. And also something significant about what you establish for yourself too. Like, I don't know if you're involved with this person when, or you were just kind of, I don't know if you're either in a codependent connection with him, or you were involved with him when you were going through a transition of some sort. But that's this person. Okay. And whatever questions you end up asking them, it's definitely going to serve its purpose to get you guys where you need to be. And well, I would say get him looking at himself, really. Because I feel like that's what you wanted to do all along. Even though you could still have these emotions where you miss him, but you also are aware that he has some things that he had to work on too. And there's something significant that you will say that will kind of put that into perspective for him. Like, you know what, I am the reason that's caused delays in this, and so on and so forth. Because look at how he's showing up. Like, I don't know. Now you can be like, so curtains closed with this person. I don't know. You get him to see something, and it could. I don't know if it's relative to another individual. Like, let's say they're with somebody and they're coming to talk to you, and you're like, look at what you do. You sit here, you're talking to me now, and you got old girl over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you say something that kind of gets to him, but you're looking good. I would say you're looking good doing it. Like, you're the Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Like, you're standing your own independence, and you're telling him, like, I'm not who you thought I was before, kind of vibes. Like, I've outgrown those behaviors. Now I'm about to tell you about yourself, because before you didn't hear me loud and clear, but now I'm going to reiterate something like that's coming out. Because the Queen of Swords, she knows what to do with that sword, and it could go up his ass. Okay, so yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That looks really good. Please put that sword right up his ass, because I do not like seeing the King of Wands with the devil energy. Who do you think you are? With the Three of Swords. Who do you think you are, sir? And that's exactly what you're going to be doing. I love it. Keep me posted. But I'm like, no, keep me posted, because when he comes back around, yeah, give him that 1-2 step. Give him those words. Alrighty, Yagmer. Okay, I had to move this because we're doing some tiny tarot in the tea deck. Oh, okay, so all the zodiac signs. Okay, let me see. Now, he was coming out the King of Wands, so he could be a fire sign: Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Also, I'm seeing Pisces with this hangman. He was like in the hangman, Pisces. Um, what else do we have here? Three of Pentacles. A few Pentacles. Yeah, it's giving those vibes. Do you know any of those signs? Or is that ringing a bell with a sign? A fire sign or a Pisces? But hold on. I forgot we used this deck. Okay, so Capricorn too. The devil's here. Capricorn. Wheel of Fortune. I don't know what Wheel of Fortune is. Is that a sign? If you know, Wheel of Fortune sign. Okay. But the Hangman came out twice, so he could also be he could be a Pisces. I don't know. Pisces, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. And Capricorn. Did I say that? But yes, nevertheless, put your foot up his ass. Okay, so we need all kinds of teas. Okay. No problem. Thank you, Latoya. Okay, so the Leo. Okay, yeah, that's that Leo. That's that Leo, Latoya. That's that Leo. Yes. I'm so glad you're about to give him what he has been waiting for and much so needed with that justice card. I'm so glad. All right. Love to see that. All right, Yagmer. Let's see. Can I ask for Jags? Hey, Josine. Welcome. And thank you. Let's see. Okay, I'll make sure I didn't miss any comments. Okay. All right. Okay, Yagmer, I'll do your tiny tarot in the tea bag. This is so funny. Okay. I literally laugh because this idea is, well. Oh, okay. Yes, no problem, Yagmer. I'm gonna go ahead. She hasn't posted her question yet. So I'm gonna go ahead and do yours. But I appreciate you. You know, unless you just wanted to wait. But yeah. You're funny. We need all kinds of teas. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Jocelyn. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post your question. Can I ask for Jack's current energy towards me? Oh, in an article you are drawn to would be wonderful. Oh, okay. Okay, so you want an oracle. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Um, let's see. What's the giant leprechaun? What's the giant leprechaun? Oh, thank you, Latoya. I just got when you said you sure will. I appreciate it. Because keep me posted. Good night. Because I love a good metaphorical tea and a little tea. Hello, someone. I didn't do it on purpose. I literally like that tea so much. Okay, so Jocelyn, yours will be after this one. I'm just gonna do an oracle. And I appreciate you. You do it free. Okay. Alrighty. He's Irish. Okay, so you're talking about this guy. Okay, I see. You call him a giant leprechaun. You're so funny. Does he? I'm not even gonna ask me questions. All right, so if you don't feel drawn to one, I know you said just pick one. So I'll go ahead and I'll do that. Or you could do Writer's Oracle. These are the different ones I have out. Also, if you like a oracle with your reading, Jocelyn, you can have an oracle with your reading. Let's see though. Okay, so we're asking Jack's current energy towards you, which technically is like a free reading. Yagmer, and you could ask any question since you won the trivia time. But however, we'll do the third one. We'll do their, feelings. We'll just see how they're feeling about you or how they're viewing you. However, because I really like to use this deck for how they're viewing you, but just let me know however you feel about it. I'm going to refill. Oh, this is like so good for some reason. It's not like I didn't have like 5 cups earlier. It sounds like crazy, but I literally had about 3 cups earlier today. It's just been my thing lately. So it's just been sitting. It was just sitting there on my shelf for a while. Like, you know what? Today's the day. So, okay, so we'll still do their energy, their feelings towards you, or how they're kind of saying. This is healing. Okay, nice. Superstition, dominance, resilience. Okay. Definitely seeing how you've overcome quite a lot in some sense, like how you hold yourself up. Something about your posture is significant here. And during adversity, so let's say, you know, Jack could be observing how you don't respond maybe naturally, like maybe more optimistic or positive in situations that wouldn't necessarily call for that. Well, let's see. So this is Gangsta Boo, and it says confidence. I could have just said gangsta, but it says confidence though. I like it. So definitely how Jack could be viewing you at this point in time, or just in his energy towards you. He's really pointing out your confidence, self-assurance, belief, reassurance. Does say conceit here, but it definitely just gives me the vibes of how even if you're anxious or let's say you're nervous for something, like this gives me the vibes of if you're giving a speech and you're a bit nervous, and Jack could know you're nervous and he just sees you kind of show up and you're like, you know what, you nailed it. Like, wow, that speech was amazing. Like you deliver yourself so well, you're well composed. Like that's kind of what he's observing currently in his energy towards you. Like how you come off. Now I'm pointing to this like caution, angst, reluctance, fear. This could be a learned, he could feel as if you've learned this in some way. So it says caution, angst, reluctance, fear for this card. I'm not getting so much like the old, you know, you step on a crack, you break your mother's back, like, you know, those old superstitions, or this umbrella, for example, being open. I don't think you really believe in indoors. Like some people say, oh, it's bad luck, and you know, it's a mini umbrellas. I don't think it counts. Maybe mini bad luck, but not gonna be full blown bad luck. I'm just kidding. But anyway, I don't think it's hinting towards that. I think it's something in terms of learned behaviors. Like I was already kind of getting earlier. When you find yourself feeling a bit tensed or restricted in some way, you shine through it. You shine through it. It could have paid off for you quite literally. That could be how he's viewing it, viewing you as well too, and his energy towards you. It could have paid off quite literally. Where you're seeing how it has paid off for you. Your confidence, like getting out of maybe a bubble of some sort that you created for yourself previously. So let's see. I'm gonna do just one for this one because I want to see his energy one. That's funny. A tea fountain, something like that. Something like that for sure. I'm gonna pull just one card from Tiny Tarot in the tea bag because I was already feeling guided towards it, but let me just pull one for you. Yes, his current energy and you're drawn to. Okay. I won't be surprised if like the Queen of Wands comes out. This is giving Queen of Wands vibes a bit. Let's see for Jack. Their energy towards you. I'm picking up more than one. All right. Not quite. The Nine of Pentacles. I was picking up a little bit of the Nine of Pentacles, but I didn't say it, so it doesn't count. So yeah, Two of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Nine of Pentacles. So maybe previously you had a bit of uncertainties about yourself. I don't know. It could be practically, it could be related to finances as well too. You're just seeing how you've sown into something and how you are currently reaping. And this could be your image. And this goes along with this confidence rather nicely because we know that Nine of Pentacles is confident. We know. Does look like she's worried about anything. And he's really acknowledging that about you as well too. How you found your balance, how you found, now I know this could be a bit of imbalance in the reverse, but it feels like this is like past energy. Before they could have seen you trying to overcome something, is what I was getting earlier. A fear of some sort, or just this kind of, maybe you were superstitious. I don't know. Maybe you were like, I don't know, like allowing fear to make decisions for you, and that was leaving you stagnant. And now they're seeing you a lot more decisive, and it's, and how, and that's so crazy. I said how it's paying off for you. There's money here, and how that has either literally been paying off for you physically, which it looks as if it could be, or metaphorically, like your body, your hair, like your health, your overall health, like you're looking really good. But they're definitely pointing out something in terms of your physicality, and then something about your personality as well too. And if you moved, they see how successful that was too. Jack could be observing how you moved, or how you're doing at a distance. If you're at a distance from them, there's something significant there too. Like how you're doing from afar. Like, oh wow, Dagmar, she used to be like this, and now look at her. Like, looks like she's really honing in on the fact that she doesn't have to be afraid or timid. She can now speak in front of crowds. Like, something like that, with that confidence coming out for Jack's energy towards you, or just like, you know, feelings. How he's viewing you. But yeah. So it's good vibes. It's good vibes. It definitely, in terms of what you could have established for yourself, whether it's physically or, you know, like mentally, how you overcame something. But yes, I like it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I love that. Definitely. He sees the work that you've put in to be yourself, or he's looking at the results, rather. Yeah, for sure. He's looking at the results. Okay, Jocelyn. Ours current energy towards you. Let's see. Okay, so he lives in different country. Okay, I see. It was kind of picking up on like observing you perhaps from afar. The Nine of Pentacles, but now that you failed your exam. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess, yeah, maybe you're taking it well. No, no problem, Yagmer. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Jocelyn, what is this in R's current energy towards you? What is in R's current energy towards Jocelyn? And also, congratulations again on winning. I definitely didn't even know the answer until I saw the answer of what ruling planet was for Capricorn. So, are you a Capricorn? Is that how you knew that, or you just really good with astrology? Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Nice. Interesting. Sun card. 9 of Wands. They definitely want another chance with you, or does. Wants an opportunity with you of some sort. This is a fascinating spread here. The Seven of Swords, Lovers with the Queen of Cups is in his energy towards you at this time. What is the Seven of Swords? Jocelyn. Oh, what is going on? You're in the Five of Swords energy with him? At least in their energy, they're seeing in this Five of Swords energy with them. Okay, let me see. You may want to cut it out, though. You may want to cut it out. This is the Knight of Swords. But you're doing this in a response to something. Like, you feel hurt about something. So, the Three of Swords, that person's carrying these three swords. The Three of Swords. In the Five of Swords, this person's carrying those three swords. And underlining this energy is the Three Swords. Three of Swords. With the Seven and Five of Swords. There's a cycle here that R is pointing out. It's kind of like giving two can play that game. Like, oh, you don't want to talk? Then I'm not going to talk. You don't want to say this? Then I'm not going to say this. But you want to cut it out, though. They may feel as if you don't really feel this way. You're only responding out of hurt in some way. What is this Wheel of Fortune here? With the Seven of Swords for all this energy. Oh, he's the King of Pentacles. He's kind of the King of Pentacles. He definitely wants to smooth things out with you. Definitely wants to heal. Why is the Lovers here? This is the Lovers with the Nine of Swords. Aw. You come out very nurturing to him. That's what he's thinking. 10 of Cups on top of the deck. Like, you're nurturing, you're very loving. This is the Empress, Queen of Cups. With the Lovers. Yeah. He definitely feels like a newborn baby in your arms, almost. I know it sounds crazy, but it's like he definitely has those vibes towards you. Like, when you come around, or just, I don't know, the thought of you just makes him feel like he smells vanilla scented candles and freshly baked sugar cookies. I don't know. Something like that. But what's the Five of Swords with the Queen of Cups? Ace of Cups, but he feels as if I want to get to the bottom of this Five of Swords that he's saying is in your energy. It's something about how you're showing up emotionally right now. Because he's interested in the connection. Two of Cups, he believes you are too. But he has, okay, Hierophant. This is somewhat of like a lesson learned or learning a lesson. Like maybe you're trying to teach him a lesson because he's not all innocent. He's in the Seven of Swords. He's in the Seven of Swords energy. You're in the Five of Swords energy. You're in the Five of Swords energy because he's in the Seven of Swords energy. And in his energy towards you, I mean, I know it's a lot of energy going on, but in his energy towards you, he's feeling as if, or he's like you're his lover, and we already know with the lovers they're gonna mirror one another. And he's realizing like, okay, Justine's in this energy because I've shown up this way. I'm showing up this way. And this is a cycle of him showing up this way. So perhaps he's been avoiding in some way, or he's been avoidant, or he's just emotionally. Let me see what he's doing, because I gotta know. Hold on, I don't know. Why is this on the first story? Yeah, he knows. Wow, he's showing up inconsistent. That's why you're like that. I don't know if he's nervous about settling. Like, okay, he's coming out the King of Pentacles. Why is he? That's not. That's the Nine of Swords with the Tower. He kind of feels like it's not so much him. Does he care about other people's opinions? Like, what if something falls apart? What if this blows up in my face? And then it's like an I told you so thing. That's why he's in this avoiding energy. It's like he's psyching himself out, even though he wants to commit. Like, he wants to commit. Four of Wands. He feels the connection for sure. And he's the King of Pentacles. But he's also aware of the fact that he's on this cycle that it feels as if you want to address, you want to cut out if you haven't already. Let me see. What is this in his energy? Judgment. Okay. Coming out kind of compromised. You could have gave this person, you could have gave R, I think his name's Rory though, right? Because that's just a name I just can't forget because I've never I've never heard of a Rory other than one time before. And anyway, so R, either way, you could have already kind of put your foot down previously or said something, like give him an ultimatum, like, hey, you're gonna need to make up your mind to do this, or we need to do that, like a plan of action. And if he's been like hesitant, it's because he feels like there's something about eyes on him. Like, I don't know, his reputation. I don't know what that's about. Because he definitely values you or sees your value, how nurturing in particular you are, how loving, how giving. Ace of Cups here with the Queen of Cups. Why the Five of Swords here? What is this in ours? Energy towards Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, but maybe you're saying okay, I'm just gonna be real. He said, like, you coming off like you don't want to be bothered. I don't know if you're doing this to kind of Five of Swords. Okay, so since he wants to act like this, okay, I know my worth, I know my value. I could love myself. I could buy myself flowers kind of vibes. He feels like he feels as if you're interested. Should I say interested? He feels as if you are still, like, you still love him, right? You still love him. You still are open. Your heart's still open. But it's almost like He's also aware of the fact that you're not going like that. Like, you know, like either he can meet these expectations or like he needs to get something together. That's what I'm trying to figure out because he's in two minds about something. Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords, Tower with this Four of Wands. And it feels like it has to do with stability. This has been ongoing. I don't know if it's been avoidance on his end with the Seven of Swords behind him. But he's definitely, it feels like you do, like you're trying to figure out ways of cutting this out. Knight of Swords. Like you may try to speak on it. But it don't look like you're talking right now. No, it doesn't look like you're really talking. And if you're talking, whatever you're doing or however you're coming off, he's aware that you're responding in this energy because of how he is coming off. And I'm telling you, there's something significant about him losing something. Like if he starts stability with you, him losing like losing assets or losing his business or losing what if the connection falls apart, losing okay, the Nine of Swords underlying this, and that's, you know, unnecessary worry. So he could be thinking about a heap of a lot. Like he could be like, what if this falls apart? You know, just having anxiety about this stability with you, even though he feels like a newborn baby. I don't get that, but this is a lover's connection. I'm not sure. Okay, Phoenix, thank you. Alrighty, so let me see. Whenever you're ready, you could post your question. But yeah, Jocelyn, let me see. Let me do an oracle. Is just kind of what's going on with R. And yeah, let me get more on this actually. Cause it's like what? What is this judgment? Damn, I spoke quickly. Okay, it's something in terms of the movement here. That makes sense. You're calling for action in terms of longevity. And he's probably showing that he has cold feet about it. Like he's showing that he's reliable. But I don't know if this is in terms of you two literally living together or what exactly. But you're saying like I could love you, but I'm gonna love you. I can love you, but I'm not gonna love you more than I love myself. Because something could really be getting to you. Like I can love, you know, I love you, but I'm not gonna love you more than I love myself. I know my value. Either you're gonna give me this Four of Wands or not, or you know what I'm saying. Something like that are saying. And it's been a cycle of him. He's also acknowledging the fact that he's been showing up a bit in the Seven of Swords, whether he's been avoiding or like changing the subject or something. But it definitely looks like you could have spoken up about this and things are just kind of left there. Like you spoke up about it, but he's not really, I don't really see him much. He knows he has to do something or make a decision because it's a decision on his end with this Two of Pentacles, Two of Swords. He knows he's gonna have to make a decision with the Four of Wands, and it does feel like he wants stability, but he has to stop worrying. He could be worrying about other people's opinions or something like that, like his job maybe, having to change his job, or I don't know what he has going on. But okay, let me see, what is this in ours? Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Mirror fairy circle. Yeah, I see you two mirroring one another as the lovers. The strike of moonlight, twinkle. Okay. I'm surprised the Five of Pentacles didn't come out. What is this for ours? Energy towards Jocelyn. Alright. Forgetting something small, distractions, treasure. Okay, so homecoming. Endings, completion, resolutions, rest after a journey. He feels like something has to end for sure. Like, whatever cycle this is, whatever he's been doing, he knows that he's going to lose you if he doesn't stop. Because already you're showing him that if he wants to respond that way, then you're willing to say, you know, he can F off. Like, I love you, but I'm not going to love you more than myself, basically. And I feel as if he wants this connection with you lovers. You both do. And you could be remaining quiet at this time. It's giving high priestess vibes. Okay, what is this in ours? Like, you're just standing on what you said. Like, I said what I said, and this is how we're going to go about it. What is this in ours? Yeah, you could have cut him off. He feels like in some way you're trying to sever the connection with him. Ooh, hold on. Oh, look at that. But he knows you love him. He really feels like you love him. Like, you both love each other, to be fair, of course. But he just feels like this bond is unbreakable. It is. The lovers. But I don't know what. It feels like whatever his issue is with doing whatever you're calling for him to do has something to it pertains to his stability in some way. Now, he's getting out of being angry. If he got a little angry, a little carried away, he's getting out of that. It's kind of on the reverse, but he could also be a little frustrated with the fact that, it feels like you definitely, let me see if you see this one. Dealt him a bit of a sword, even though this is not the Queen of Swords, this is the Queen of Cups. But I was already kind of getting that energy with you showing up the Queen of Cups in the Five of Swords. That you're kind of in some way carrying a sharp object. But in terms of this connection, like, you gave him an ultimatum. Like, listen, this is the Knight of Swords too. Like, you're calling for there to be change in some way. That's what he's saying, his energy towards you. Like, he knows that. And this my frozen brain died with this cup. So he definitely feels like you still love him, but you're not going to love him more than you love yourself at the same time, because you know what you deserve. And you know, in some sense, perhaps whatever he's doing here, he's not going about it the right way. Okay. And again, the love is mutual, but he knows you still hold that cup for him. I mean, come on now. It came out to clarify you. He's emphasizing that. Like, he knows the love between you guys is real, and you guys are going to get past this. It's just, he more so, it feels like he has to stop psyching himself out. I don't know exactly like why he's psyching himself out, but it feels like whatever he has going on the back end in his practical life, I don't know if it's his work or stability, is kind of making him respond like that. Like, I don't know if he has a lot to lose, and he's like, okay, if it requires moving, he's like, well, what about my job? What about my this? What if this doesn't work out? And then everyone sees that I risked it all for Jocelyn, and then I don't know, something like that though is the scenario. Can't touch on it exactly, but it does look like he is still committed to you in that sense. Like, he's the King of Pentacles, like, but and he wants to smooth things over. I'm getting that because the Star card also, I need to show you what's on top of the deck. I already put the other cards on top of the deck, but this is the Star card with the Nine of Wands. And it looks like there could be distance too. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm seeing the Star card. He could feel like you're the one. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, in some sense, he could feel like you're like the one for him. I was looking at something. I'll show you. Let me see. Oh, okay, because I'll split the deck. Now, I saw the Three of Pentacles. He felt there's something practical that you guys have to work out. But I saw the Devil energy. And I saw the devil energy with the star. And you're probably like, how did you get that? But the star card could be the one, right? And the lovers came out. And the devil, it just feels like you two kind of go back and forth a little bit. But in terms of practically working something out is what he also could be looking at. Like, how can you guys build together as well too? Because it can't be all emotion. Because the King of Pentacles is practical. The Queen of Cups, she's all about the heart of the matter. And that's something that ours highlighting too. Like we can't just, I don't know, it has to be something practical to it. Like we can't just move to Colombia, we can't just move to Spain on love. We gonna need money. You know what I mean? It's something practical to that's just an example, to the energy too, though, Justin. Justin. But yes. Alrighty. Okay, Phoenix. Wondering if Eric misses me and if he will return my hat. That's so funny. If he will return your hat. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna use a different deck. Brady. Well, Eric. Does Eric miss you? When he return your hat? So we're gonna touch on the missing first, and then let's get into that hat. What is he doing over there? Is he wearing it? Is he keeping it in his safe? Let's figure that out. Let's see. Something was difficult for you two to work out. He's pointing to. Let me see. Ooh, I think I just popped out. Is it Miss Venus? Ace of Pentacles. Okay. High Priestess. Okay. You could definitely still feel his energy somehow. Queen of Wands with the Lovers. High Priestess. You definitely could feel this dude's energy. Eight of Cups, Ten of Swords. It's not showing up that he misses you right off the bat, but you get it in. There's something he's highlighting though. Where is this? Seven of Wands with the Eight of Pentacles. Oh. 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 Okay. So Eric kind of feels like he was working overtime to satisfy you. Phoenix. OT. He was working OT to make you to satisfy you in some way. Like, I don't know if he was working literally over hours to kind of compensate for what he didn't have. There could be a classism thing. I don't know, maybe you had more, you're more well off. Or maybe he just saw your value and he was trying to show up in that way. And your standards were just through the roof. I don't know. He could feel like your standards were just Or maybe that's the kind of, we don't get to the bottom of it. He could have kind of been telling himself this, but that's kind of what's coming up. Let me see. Mm, Why is the Seven of Swords here? For the Nine of Pentacles. Why the Ace of Pentacles? What is he talking about? Something is about work here. It's showing up. Five of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Does he miss you? I'm asking if he miss you. He's talking about, I tried to make it work. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're trying to tell me your whole life energy story towards Phoenix, which is good. That's what we're here for. Hold on. Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles could indicate that. Definitely a loss of some sort. Disconnect. What's on top of this thing? High Priestess. Yeah, you could be touching on it. Let's see what's underneath here. Yes. See, I'm saying you're already touching on it. I was already peeping it was touching on it. Two of Cups. Not traditional, not in a traditional sense, but yeah, he definitely still feels very connected to you. You could want, like, there's the energy of Nine of Pentacles. Maybe you want him to be a little more self-sufficient or independent. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna have to figure it out though. We already know. I'm gonna figure it out. But okay, because there's something that was ongoing for a while he's hinting towards. Yes. He definitely wants to change the way he was shown up. He still sees the value in this connection. That's for sure. I don't know if you had this man. What did you have him doing? Running to the dry cleaners? I don't know what. Running to the dry cleaners after he just worked a 12-hour shift. What was he doing? He's saying anything to please my Queen of Pentacles. Anything to please Phoenix, Queen of Pentacles. Like, what is this Queen of Pentacles here? There's Eric Miss. Okay. So he dropped the ball. He dropped the ball. Dude. So he was working OT. He was trying to redeem himself from something. Did you catch him in something? You caught him? Or you found out about something that he could have been deceptive about? Not a wand, something about his actions. You could have tried to talk yourself out of it, like, no, I don't think, Eric would do that, and Eric did actually do that. Or his whereabouts. He could have been lying about his whereabouts. Maybe he was saying he was going to work and he found out he really wasn't going to work. I don't know. But in short, he does miss you. He does miss you. He wants to change how he was showing up previously. Like, he definitely feels like he dropped the ball in the past, he's pointing to. And you could have found out, and you could have already been kind of, it's like, I don't want to say denial, but you're trying to tell yourself that you weren't right about what you're already feeling. That's funny. But yeah, something like that. Keeping him in the safe, you feel me? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let me see. What's the Seven of Swords here for Lovers? Yeah. You both definitely still feel a connection to one another. Nine of Swords. Okay. Yeah. What is this Eight of Pentacles? I didn't even say what I was feeling. I just said, yeah. Empress. Yeah. He definitely feels like you know your value. He still sees the value in you as well too. And this connection. This is the Empress now. He has anxiety about you. Like I was saying, not missing in the traditional sense, but he definitely feels like he dropped the ball. Like he fumbled. I'm not just saying that. You know, I'll tell you. He feels like, and he did. I mean, how you have the Empress, Queen of Pentacles. I don't know what the heck happened, but he does experience a bit of anxiety about this, a bit of stress thinking about this and wanting to change the situation. But whatever he did, he was doing this for a while. He could have been avoiding commitment or avoiding just showing up the right way. Maybe it's been a while since you two were together, and he's feeling like, well, you know, things has been doing her thing for some time now. What do I look like, you know, coming with an opportunity? But he is still coming, Knight of Pentacles. He's just treading carefully because he knows he has to tread carefully. I mean, I would tread carefully. I mean, you're not the Queen of Swords here, but I would tread carefully with the Empress. He definitely still values this connection. But it feels like, in some sense, those boundaries I was touching on earlier, or those standards, I should say, you definitely had, like, that was highlighted in Eric's mind. Like, he knows you have standards, he knows you have these values, and he knows he has to come correct because in some sense he was not. He's acknowledging how he wasn't for a while too, or how he's been avoiding offering this solid, you know, offering what you truly deserve. I don't know. Let me see. What's going on here? Please? Okay, so it's been on and off. Okay, I see them kind of redeeming themselves. Okay, I see them redeeming themselves. Now, this could be touching on something with his work. He wants to work on things with you. Also, Seven of Pentacles underneath the energy. He sees the investment in the connection. You could have just caught him doing too much in the recent past. He's highlighting, and you had to put your foot down. But even in times that you found like yourself giving him grace, he took advantage. He's highlighting that too. And your intuition could have been telling like, don't give him grace, don't give grace. For you finally to do it, and then now he's like, let me change my ways. But slowly but surely, he's doing this. For sure. Because it's causing him anxiety at night. It's like he could have trouble sleeping because of what he did to you. So in a sense, does he miss you? He definitely feels bad. Definitely feels bad, and definitely feels this connection too with you still. And so that explains why the Five of Cups didn't come out. Because, you know, we're looking for the Five of Cups. If where he misses you. Because he sees the value in the connection. Five of Cups, that person sees the sorrow. Like, he's like moping still over what happened. This dude, Eric's not moping. He sees the value. He's figuring out action now. How to combat what he did previously. Which was this. How he was showing up previously. You know? Let me see. I'm gonna pull an oracle for him too. But oh yeah, we're asking if he misses you, and this isn't his energy, but yeah, he does miss you. I thought this was his energy. Let me see. Yeah, Five of Pentacles on top of the deck, Page of Wands, High Priestess. Let me see, what else was it? I'm putting these back. I think that was all. Oh yeah, I put those back already. What was that? Did I use that deck? Let me not confuse myself. Anyway, so it definitely doesn't feel like he's over it. I'll say that. It doesn't feel like he's over this situation at all whatsoever. He's actually figuring out how to take action towards you. But he's rather strategic about it. Let's see. Where is this hat at? It's gonna give you the hat back because you know I'm about to ask, okay? What is this? Is he gonna give you the hat back? Okay, is Eric gonna Give Phoenix her hat back. Sun card, yes. Six of Wands, he's gonna see you again. He's looking at a way of coming forward. And I was at Ace of Pentacles earlier. This may be the hat. Hell, you know? But I think it's a little deeper than that just being the hat. But, you know, in terms of Pentacles, you know, that could be physical things. So, Ace of Swords, he's going to talk with you. So when he talks with you and literally sees you with that Six of Wands, I see you getting your hat back. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Remember I said he was going to talk to you? Yeah, you're going to get your hat back. He's not done with you yet. This is just a pause. Very temporary. Knight of Cups. He's contemplating it. He could be thinking about how he has your hat. And Three of Swords underneath the deck. Yeah, he's definitely thinking about this Judgment. But what he's thinking about is making his way back around. You know? For sure. Fool card. He's definitely thinking about making his way back around. So I'll definitely imagine you'll see that hat for sure. Again. Okay? Definitely. So it's delayed. But which we already kind of got earlier with that Knight of Pentacles. He was saying the Knight of Pentacles with the Knight of Swords. In terms of the communication. Because he knows that, you know, he's gonna have to move wisely. I'll say that. He knows he's gonna have to move wisely. So with the Empress. But yeah. Yes. For sure. Which is good. But, yeah, Eric doesn't feel like it's over between you two. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. I saw your comment here. I'm glad I didn't say it. Yeah. So, you know, just keep me posted because I would definitely anticipate that person to come back around. I'm not one of those, you know, readers that'll just be like, yeah, they're gonna come around, and they're not coming around. This person's coming back around. Eric's coming back around. So, you know, keep me posted for that time frame. I'm curious when he will make that move towards you because he's already in the energy of just figuring it out, contemplating it, looking at his own actions, observing his own past behaviors and how things played out. And so, yeah, and seeing your value in the midst of it all. It feels like you had to assert yourself some way, though. They're noting, like he knows. Like you're not just easy peasy. Like Eric doesn't get that from you. He's not saying it's like not going to be easy. I don't know if he dug himself a hole and that's why he's like his energy's like it's not going to be that easy, or if he's just it's some way in which you carry yourself and he knows it's not going to be easy. Perhaps both, but yeah, it's only a matter of time. And you know, before he does that and you get your hat back. Alrighty, but he wants more with you. I'm just gonna forewarn you as well too. So don't just think he come around so he can give you the hat. It's a little bit deeper than him just coming around and give you that hat. Okay, he's like trying to figure out, you know, of course, how to solidify things with you, with the Knight of Pentacles. And that Eight of Pentacles could be working things out with you, as well as commitment. And also the Eight of Pentacles showing up a little iffy. You could have been telling him in the past to work on himself, like he needs to do more work on himself. It may not be physical work because of your standards, something about your standards, and maybe you kind of let your guard down a little bit. But when you let your guard down with him, he made you regret it. He was like, now just when I let my guard down. It could be something like that too, Phoenix, but however that shoe fits, you know, however the shoe fits. But yeah, now he's wanting to come around with that commitment and so on and so forth, which makes sense too. Why the Eight of Pentacles came out in the upright towards the end. So, yeah. Hey, Mystic. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Hey, Deja. Okay, welcome. I'm glad you're guided here. Okay, so I got your donation, Mystic. So, Tavier, I'm just gonna run through some names, really quickly to see if they're here. I'm glad to see you're doing good, Mystic. That's great. So Tavier, Wonderful, and Alex, if you're here, I could do your reading. Tavier, Wonderful, Alex. If not, I'll do your reading, Deja, and then I'll do your reading, Mystic, because of course yours is gonna be a little longer. Um, and let's see. Oh, oh, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're so funny. Yeah, you'll let me know when you get your hat back. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna remember too. I'm gonna remember because that's a unique situation. Alrighty, whenever you're ready, Mystic, you can post your question and I'll do your reading, Deja. Alrighty, so let's see. General. Okay. Mm-hmm. So someone that you're definitely connected to is coming out in your energy. The Queen of Wands just pushed this out, and this is the King of Wands. So someone could be testing your patience, or could have been testing your patience, and perhaps intentionally. Ooh, Three of Cups. Okay, maybe you're uncertain on whether or not you should reconcile with them. Let me figure this out. Page, what is this? Ten of Wands. Okay. But this is definitely touching on a connection. Nine of Pentacles. Okay, so you're definitely single now, or you're detached from them in some way. In some way, you're putting yourself first. I'll say that. You're putting yourself first. Doesn't feel like it was the easiest thing to do. There's a lot of passion with this individual. But what's this? They're thinking about you. They still see your value, or the value that you held to them. Like you're one of a kind to this individual, especially with you kind of mirroring his energy in the beginning. That makes sense. But I'm also getting that from this Empress on top of the deck. Mm-hmm. You are one of a kind for him. Like a shuffle this. Let's see, what is he thinking? Because this King of Wands has his hand on his, you may not be able to see it, but he has his hand on his chin. He's like thinking. So of course I'm gonna figure out, what is he thinking? He's coming out in your energy. Okay, what is this King of Wands here? Oh, okay. He wants to come back around. If nothing seems to be going your way, cast a spell is what that says. But this is good luck charm. Okay, this person coming out in your energy just for your general could feel like your innocence, their good luck charm. But yeah, they're definitely coming towards you. Six of Swords. They want to smooth things out with you, But they could be they could have tested your patience. Let me see how. What is this temperance card? Like, really knew what to say to push your buttons. Like, why though? Like, I don't know if they like to see you upset, but you still held yourself together. You're like, oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. But you almost got me. Almost got me. It's something like that coming out. Why is temperance here? Oh yeah, he did himself in. Yeah, he did himself in. Hurt people hurt people. That's what this says in this card. It says hurt riches at the end too, but we're gonna ignore that. It says hurt people hurt people. Why is temperance here with the 3 of Cups? What is this? 6 of Cups. Okay. He's not sure. He's at this crossroads, 2 of Swords kind of energy. He's in 2 minds about this, but this is the 6 of Cups. He still feels a connection with you. 6 of Cups, or you could like, there could be some little people here. Maybe there's a child or some children. 6 of Cups could be kids. Or he feels like, what is this? Wow, 3 of Cups. Is there another? This person can have a past connection with you, but there could be another individual here. The 3 of Cups is now here twice. Did he have you in some type of situation? Or does he feel like hers? Oh, he could feel betrayed in some sense, but he dealt out the betrayal. It's like he kind of set himself up for this. Huh. Or is this 10 of Wands? What's on his back? Yeah, he could feel responsible for whatever this is. Like a third party energy from the past. Or like, I'm looking at the 6 of Cups, how it's still here with these 2, 3 of Cups. Stop overthinking and just do it. In some sense, you're in your head about whoever this person is. Because you maybe 3 of Pentacles, you have to work with them in some way. You have to still see them, collaborate with them. Why the 9 of Wands? What is this? Temperance again. Let go of self-imposed limitations. Work. 7 of Wands. Yeah, you have a strong boundary up, but at the same time, they could be pointing fingers at why they're hurt. Like, they're saying that you're the reason why they're experiencing this hurt or something. What is this? Okay, he betrayed you. Not him playing the victim. So he's trying to play the victim in this. Oh. You're with the Gemini. Okay, that says Gemini. Okay, so your kid's father. This feels like it's the kid, you said kids? Okay, I was getting more like children. I was getting children. I saw the 6 of Cups, and the 6 of Cups came back to underline the energy, and the Empress is here, which doesn't always indicate that, but anyhow, this is the child's father. This is, yeah, the children's father. That's who's coming up. 10 of Swords with the Wheel of Fortune. This is someone who has history with you. There's been a cycle with this individual. I think he's done a lot. I feel that, like, he's betrayed you. Now you said you're with a Gemini. Now he's trying to make it seem like you should have tried to heal things with him. This is a betrayal to him because you're dealing with someone else, perhaps. Because this is definitely three people here. Now someone else is in the mix, and I was getting, wasn't the 3 of Pentacles? Yeah, the 3 of Pentacles was somewhere, and that's my co-parenting card. It's nowhere to be found now. Okay, so now another person's in the mix. I don't know how long you've been dealing with this Gemini, but this person, he definitely knows about the Gemini. Do you know he knows about him, or did you you're like, yeah, I introduced him? I don't know. But he's stressed out about it. Now he's trying to put your shoe on his foot, and he know that don't fit. I don't know why he's trying to fit your size 6 on his 12. But he's trying to walk in your shoe now and say, oh, well, you betrayed me. Ten of Swords, like now he's feeling how you felt. The temperance, could be alchemizing energy. Like you kind of gave him this, but I want to figure out why this Nine of Wands. Hold on, why is the Nine of Wands here with temperance? What is this, 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒𝚑? Oh, okay, so you're rejecting him, and there's a Charles' father. He wants to come back. Did he already tell you this? Okay, so a year and a month with him. Okay, so he knows about this guy. Yeah. In some sense, it's Two of Cups. Is he trying to make advances towards you? Because the King of Wands, he's Mr. Make It Happen. That's the magician energy and the minor arcana. Two of Cups here. You could somewhere be in your head about this at work or something. I don't know if he tries to bring up the mix. Like, remember that one time you went to... No, I don't. Okay, I've been with the Gemini for a year now. I don't know, like, I don't know if he tried to go down memory lane with you, the Six of Cups and the North Lining. I don't know if he be doing that. He know what he doing, and you know what he doing. Ten of Cups is here to try to get your family back. You know he wants another chance. Now, this is the third time the Three of Cups is showing up. Queen of Cups, Lovers. Oh, you still love him? Girl, I'm not going to tell the Gemini. You still love him. Of course you still love him. That's your children's father. That makes sense. But you still love him. Okay, and if he comes with something solid, I'm not going to tell the Gemini, but it seemed like you will be... How locked in are you? I don't know, because it feels like, you're rejecting him right now because he hasn't shown up with anything solid. It's all like, trying to maybe go down memory lane, or I don't know, whatever he's doing, but you're catching on to whatever he's doing. But even though there's someone else in the picture, a part of you is not... It's like if he comes with something practical, it's almost like you're like, maybe, I don't know. Dying. The Four of Cups is here. Whatever he's selling you, you're not going for it because it's not what you want him to... It's not how you want this dude to show up. I don't know. He's coming out in your general, though. That's what's wild part about it. I feel like he's coming out in your general because this is the Lovers with the Queen of Cups. Do you feel like you need to make a choice between two lovers? 𝙿𝚛𝚒𝚒, I don't know. I'm just a messenger. Or he's saying that maybe you need to make a choice because there's 3 threes here on the board. All 3 decks I picked. And then this King of Wands is like, so what you're going to do? You're just going to leave me hurt like this? Perhaps. I mean, is that how he left things? I don't know. But we got 3 threes on the board. And maybe you're also saying, like, over it. This card says I'm over it. Like, I'm over whatever you're trying to do. I'm over it. You're just trying to come in between my connection. But part of you has a little soft spot for this King of Wands. You do. And I'm saying that because I was clarifying temperance with the Nine of Wands. That's wanting to heal something, reconcile, and give something another chance. But it's something about the way he shows up. And look at how this window's open. There's like a window open here in the back too. So I'm getting your window still open. Like the door's still open. You know what I'm saying? For this person, if they showed up a certain way. And it looks like it's practical. Page of Wands. He got to talk that talk. 10 of Pentacles. I'm cutting the deck if you want what I'm doing on the back end. Queen of... Like, he got to... For real. Especially for me to cut the deck and get this. Page of Wands. That was a Page of Wands. You didn't see that. No. Here we go. Page of Wands. It's something he has to produce. And I saw the Ace of Pentacles earlier. And that makes sense. The 10 of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles. And you're showing the Queen of Cups. He's gonna have to... Yep, that's right. If you like it, where do you need to put it? Yes, put the ring right on it. He's gonna have to do what he needs to do. And if he's not showing up like that, then you're just like, dude, I don't know what you want from me. And I feel you on that. But he's coming out in your energy, I'm just letting you know. over here saying you need to make a decision or something. Like pointing fingers at you, like, what are you gonna do? Well, you already know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know. But yes, it looks like he's still persistent. I'll let you know that. He's still persistent to come out your energy. Like he's still persistent. He wants you to make a decision. In some way he may help facilitate that. But I don't see what you're looking for. Because it feels like you're open, but you're like under these circumstances and conditions. I'm not seeing him so far. But he's concocting something. Perhaps he'll, you know, show up that way. I'm not sure what he's doing here, but he's definitely thinking about how there's an interference. That's what he's saying. And it's hurting him. Okay. Okay. Oh, really? I feel you. Definitely. Really? Oh my God. Wow. He's been doing that. If it's been recent, he's been doing that because his feelings are hurt. He's in that 10 of Swords. He's deep in that 10 of Swords. Thinking about this, always thinking about you, and feeling like, my goodness, like you're hurting him because the three of cups, whoever this other person is, really that bothers him. It stresses him out. He feels like you know how it's stressing him out or something. You said he could ball for all I care. Let's see. What is HP's energy towards me today? All right, let's see. Let's see what's going on HP. I'm gonna use these decks. I'll be right back. Mystic. That's okay. Just recently. Okay. No problem, Deja. Thank you. Just recently. Okay. Alright, let's see what's going on with HP. What's in their energy? Refill. Let's do a refill. Alrighty. Hmm. He definitely wants there to be an end to conflict. It's like you two could have had some words. They're thinking about that. It could have been in the past. You could have literally cussed him out. Not you cussing HP out. Okay. Okay, he wants you to talk. Yeah, he wants you to talk. He wants there to be communication. He wants you two to like see eye to eye about something that before there was indecision on. What is this? Let me see. Why is the Three of Wands? He's like waiting on that. The Three of Wands is here with the Queen of Swords reverse and the Four of Pentacles reverse. This Three of Wands. See, look at him marrying you. He wants to have a conversation with you. He's thinking about you now. Yeah. Seven of Swords. He's thinking about how you two aren't talking. Or if you guys are talking, you're avoiding the elephant in the room. Tower. Okay, hold on now. What happened? Okay, so you had your moment. Okay, cool. I had to see if you said anything because I'm like, wait, hold on. Because the Queen of Swords reversed with the Tower. I was already getting you could have, told him to stick it where the sun don't shine. But you literally could have cussed him out in at least 12 different languages. I don't know. But from this, with the Queen of Swords in reverse, she gets that reputation. She already is a hard ass in the upright. But in the reverse, it's almost like, and look at this. The 7 Wands on top of the deck. I didn't even do that. So an HP minion do that. That can already be combative energy. So in some way, you made your point known, okay, to HP. That's what he's highlighting, his energy towards you. He wants there to be a break in communication, though, like Four of Pentacles. He's hoping, yeah, Death card. He's hoping that this will change. Hope. He definitely has hope in this. He's observing these. He could be looking over the conversation. If there was a text thread, he could be looking into that as well. Let me see. Like, could I have said this or that? Like, perhaps what triggered this response or what kind of caused this? What is this in HP's energy? Oh my gosh, I love what just came out, Mystic. Oh my gosh, I love what just came out. Let me show you. So, this is the Nine of Swords. I'm just showing the energy before I show you the big one. Anyway, so the King of Swords is here with the Four of Swords. Perhaps you both are thinking about each other, to be fair. Definitely Four of Swords, but he's definitely thinking about you. Oh, this is so cute. Look what just came out. Oh, he doesn't want to lose this connection with you. The Lovers with the King of Cups. And this King of Cups has his hands together as if he's like thinking about what he's going to do next, what he's going to say next, which makes sense. He's waiting. Lovers with the King of Cups. Like, what should be his next move? Should he just wait for you to kind of come out of this angry? Are you angry? You could feel like you're angry. You got angry at something or upset but he definitely wants things to change. However things were left off, it feels like it could have been, I don't know what happened. I don't know. But wow, the Lovers with the King of Cups is such a cute combo. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna sit here and cry, but it's so cute. It's like one of those things you're like, wow. That's so cute. Okay, so why is the Queen of Swords here in the reverse with the Tower? Bro, yeah, you. This is the Knight of Swords. You cussed this granny out. You probably didn't literally cuss this granny out, but you could have been like, and then your granny's fine. And then your auntie's this. Like, dang, you didn't have to do all that. Did you? Like, did you have to do all that? Maybe you did feel like it was fair. In some sense, I'm looking at these balance beams here. You could have felt like it was fair. Like, it was balancing things out, like evening the score. Like, you know, I see you, but did you know that you're the... I'm like, oh no, honey, you gave it to him nicely. That's what's in HP's energy towards you. Gave it to him nicely. But why do men love that? He's like, I still love her. I still love Mystic though. Like, I'm thinking about you. He probably feels like you were fair in what you said. I mean, he may feel like you weren't. Like, it was a bit, the delivery was a bit rough. But he may feel like, you know, it was justified. The Queen of Swords, you know, in the reverse, she could be a little bit ruthless, but in some sense, he feels like it was maybe rational. Why is the Four of Pentacles here versus the... Oh, yeah, he's trying to get out of this. This is like the Five of Cups. He's trying to get out of this sadness on the Death card. I'm telling you, didn't I already see those balance beams? Look at who's back. Justice is here. But I was pointing that out because I saw the balance beams on the Six of Pentacles. He really feels like it perhaps was justified. But now he's like, okay, can we balance things out? Can we work on things? Yeah, HP doesn't want any smoke. That's what he's like, I've learned my lesson. I just kind of want to come out of this energy, and I hope you're not holding a grudge against me. It's like, what he's saying. What happened? Let's do it. Okay, I see. But you know what? It was probably, you know, necessary. Like you said, he didn't treat you fair. Okay, yeah, I can see how that King of Cups can act unbothered, especially paired with the King of Swords. I mean, his love language, you may not be able to read it all the time, you know? He can come off like you said, and then, you know, buy you flowers one day randomly. And you're like, I thought you weren't even thinking about me. You know, moments where you feel as if he's not thinking about you. But in some way, he's anticipating there to be another conversation with you or another interaction with you. And he's hoping it goes well. He's hoping that it goes so smoothly to it creates peace between the two of you guys. Like, for sure. Like, he's hoping that things balance out. This is the Star card. Remember, I was already touching on that earlier with this card. Like, he's hoping things balance out. This butterfly, they mirror each other here, so he's definitely hoping you two could see eye to eye again. But yes, or in this situation for sure. Let's see, but yeah, he definitely wants to move things. Let me see what I'm looking for here. Let's pull a little oracle, because I'm already feeling it. Yeah, I feel it. He feels like he wants to get out of the doghouse or wherever you guys are at. Like, he wants to definitely come back together. Like, come back together on the same terms again. He wants things to be light and fluffy, you know? Because this Knight of Swords with the Tower and the Queen of Swords in the reverse is far from fluffy. He don't like the energy that you're in with him. He's like, dang. Even if he feels like he deserved it. What is this in HP's energy towards Mr. Oh, yeah. So this flipped over in front of the jewel. Treasure, motivation, something sought after. Definitely sees you as treasure in his eyes. He can be motivated to change things as well, too. But in terms of what's coming out, it feels like with this Three of Wands, he could be waiting and anticipating reconnecting with you. And he's thinking about that right now. And perhaps he's thinking that you may say something to him. Like, if he reached out to you, he could be waiting for your response if there's something like that. Or he could be waiting for you to respond, and he's hoping it doesn't come off like negative. Something like that. Let me see. But he doesn't feel like it's over between the two of you guys. He's just like, he's hoping that this energy is done. This is some HP's energy, please. Oh, goodness. Okay, solstice and equinox. Equal balance. Wow, turning points, special occasions. I'm telling you. Daunting tasks, hidden things. Okay, value despite imperfection. This is repairs also. Yes. So what's coming out? Equal balance. That's crazy, right? That's what we've been getting this entire time. With this Six of Pentacles and Justice on top of the deck. He wants something to be balanced out between the two of you guys. Turning points. He wants this to be like a turning point. Like, okay, let this be the catalyst for us moving forward and changing the way things have been previously, because he does not want to lose this connection with you at all. I mean, you guys have mirrored each other twice, but even with this lovers, you're mirroring one another. In his heart, he feels like that, at least. Like you make his heart happy, even when you go off on him, you know. Yeah. And then again with like balance here with this Two of Pentacles indicated. But yeah, he definitely feels like he wants to heal things with you. That's heavy in HP's energy. Oh, I completely understand that. So you don't get disappointed. That makes sense. For sure. And you know, I completely understand that. Like, I'm not just saying that. That's the King of Swords. And the King of Swords, even though that's his current energy, but it's his current energy towards you. So he could be rather logical, just naturally speaking. He could be more mind over matter. He has a great balance. This is like a theme of balance for his energy towards you, but with his head and his heart. So he may try not to be too overly emotional, but this man could be damn near in love with you. Like with this two combinations here, he made me feel like he in love with you. Let me pull. Hold on. I'm gonna do chatting to you. I think he may feel like he's in love with you and his energy towards you. Not you cussing him out and make him fall in love, but no, he felt like he was already in there. So I would not doubt how he shows up, because he could definitely feel like he's in love with you. What's going on? Even if I don't pull it, he still feels like it. Okay. Two of Wands. So this could be a spiritual connection, which we already get with the lovers. Highly passionate. We get that with the lovers too. But I get he in love. Alright, so spiritual. I don't know why I pulled that out. He in love. But yes, he definitely feels a spiritual connection with you. Like if you believe in twin flame connections, you could be that for him. Like, he's not trying to go nowhere. He just, he's pointing out that things got a little bit fuzzy, or things were a little, got a little intense. But he wants that to change, though. Oh, he's sad. Yeah, yeah. He may miss you. It's like he's sad. He misses you. He just wants things to like not be that way anymore between you two. Maybe his love language is a bit different. It feels like you guys' love language is the same, but I don't know. Either way, I wouldn't worry about him in the sense in which he's checking out or anything. Like, that man is not going nowhere. I don't know what you have to do if you want him to go somewhere, but he has deep feelings for you. But yeah. Yeah, it's so cute. That's why when I saw that combination come out together like that, I was like, okay, he is serious. Which makes sense. The King of Swords is naturally serious, but The way he feels emotionally is serious. Oh, okay. What's coming towards you in February? All right, let's see. In February. I'm going to pull oracles for you too. Cars. My teacup's so tiny, this thing doesn't even like respond to it. So I have to click it a bunch of times. But who cares? I was just point that out. I'm like, okay. Alrighty. Oh yeah. I'm still up. It's usually I'm on here for like 40 days and 40 nights. So this is actually early for me. He acts very stern. Yeah, I could see that. I'm surprised he didn't call it the Emperor, but he definitely loves you and really values this connection with you. I just understand the combination with that King of Swords and King of Cups, how he may not be the most expressive. You know, you would think they both would be expressive, but the King of Swords, he's more logical. The King of Cups, he already doesn't really show his emotions like that. You know, he has a deep amount of emotions. Like the King of Cups emotions are like the abyss. I'm gonna say this briefly. So like the deepest part of the sea, and you can't see it under there. So it's like murky water. Like you can't really see it. Sometimes it's questionable, but we know there's creatures at the bottom of the sea. That's his feelings. Like you know he has feelings, but they're all deep down there in the abyss, and you gotta get a submarine to see what's going on. I didn't even pull any dice for you. Now that I look at the dice, but we are really no. But if you want a dice for his energy too, you can always do that. But I just felt heavily that man wants to do a Uno reverse and change the way things are currently between you two. Like for real. Okay, let's see what's coming in for February, Mystic. All right. Mm. Ace of Swords, Four of Wands. Okay. Why is the Five of Pentacles here? What's coming in for Mr. for February? Wow. Can I tell you who this is touching on? It's touching on HP. We have the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. I don't even know what's at the top. I just looked at the Page of Swords. But I'm saying it's touching on him because look who's back. This is the King of Cups. And this is the Queen of Cups. And this is the Lovers. What's behind him? Wow. He's back. Wheel of Fortune. I don't know why that's significant. Are you guys separated right now? And okay, I asked that question, but this is the Five of Pentacles. This is someone who feels left out in the cold. I mean, he does. I don't have to say someone. This is someone you're connected to emotionally. So HP, perhaps. But this says nothing is ever as hopeless as it seems. For this Five of Pentacles, nothing is ever as hopeless as it seems. I don't know. This dude could be kind of, if you have your back turned against him, because I do see your back turned against him. This Queen of Cups is not looking at this King of Cups. He could be drinking to kind of cope with that, because he definitely feels a strong connection with you. So he could be drinking to kind of cope with the fact that your back is turned. Why is the Lovers here? What's coming in for Mystic? 8 of Wands. What's this coming in for Mystic for February? So this is like showing up early on top of the day. There's a decision that needs to be made here in terms of investment. Why the Queen of Cups? Okay, 9 of Cups is like in the reverse. Okay, with what you want, Knight of Cups. That's the energy you want to see him in. Knight of Cups, Ace of Wands. I mean, paired with the King of Cups. 7 of Swords. Are you avoiding talking to him? The 7 of Swords is here with the Page of Wands. If you are, because your back is the one that's turned, you're going to be reconsidering that. But he has to show you something. It's like you want him to show you something different. With the Wheel of Fortune, he can know that. Like change. What is this? I'm looking at this like cross here. Did you guys go to church together, or did you say something about him needing to seek help or prayer or something like that? I don't know why it's staying out, but that's kind of coming out. Even though this is what's coming in for you know, February, something is sticking out about these crosses to me. I never noticed them before either. Page of Wands. Okay, what's coming in for February? Oh, wow. He's going to talk to you. He's not doing too well. You may still have your back turned against him. He's not doing too well. 3 of Swords, Page of Wands. He's going to talk to you. He's down bad a little bit in February, which is in a couple of days. But I don't know when this is coming in February, but he wants to come inside. He wants to get out of the cold. He wants you to make a decision to invest in this. What is this? Judgment. I'm telling you, a decision of action. 6 of Cups that could bring you two back together. Something significant about a conversation is coming through. Now, what he could be doing, he could be contemplating a love offer or taking you out on a date. This could be, you know, taking you out on a date as well, too. What is this? But okay, that makes sense. Because this is a Ace of Swords with the Knight of Cups. And then I just noticed this, but this is a King of Pentacles underneath here. So they could be thinking about taking you somewhere or doing something with you. That could come up in the, to kind of facilitate this decision to get you to kind of soften up to him. I mean, it's like you're soft to him. You're the Queen of Cups. But the Queen of Cups, this is this, which makes sense. Honoring your emotions is one of the highest forms of self-love. So honoring my emotions is one of the highest forms of self-love. So he's seeing you in that energy coming up in February. At least in February, you're gonna be in that energy. Like, or naturally, maybe now you are. Like, you're just saying, hey, I love you, but I love myself more. All right. Okay, so what is the Nine of Cups here? Nine of Cups like in reverse with the Queen of Cups. Ace of Cups again. Ace of Cups here. Definitely something highlighted with love. Now, it looks like you're making a decision, a hard decision. Devil. You may say he needs help or something. I don't know. What is that? It's touching on this connection though. I'm gonna figure it out. But there's something you don't want. You're telling him there's a decision you have to make next month. And this dude is broken up about it. He not doing too hot. And he's gonna say something. He may try to take you out on a date. He may bring up he may bring it up in conversation. I don't know if he's taking the action. I don't necessarily see that. Not the Nine of Cups could indicate. Oh, actually, I do see that. Under here is the Ace of Wands. So whether he has the spark or the desire to take you on a date, or he may literally do it. But I'm trying to figure out why is your back still turned in February? And it's like you're choosing Ace of Cups to love yourself or self-love. Like, I don't know if he may not process his emotions the right way. I don't know if this dude's a drinker and he just kind of lets himself go that route when you're not really reciprocating emotionally and you've told him about it. And that could be why I was picking up with those crosses. Like, you told him about, like, you need help, you need to figure out how to manage it better. And the King of Cups is usually good about managing his emotions, but I don't know if he lets his thoughts get the best of him, or he may start thinking when you separate yourself that this means that he may translate that to you're leaving him. I don't know if this dude may be codependent and you try to tell him you got to be less codependent, something like that. But I'm gonna see. Okay. Mm, okay, yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Let me see. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, Mystic, so sorry about that. Okay, let's see. I'm back, and yeah, we'll do a little oracle or something. Okay. Turn down there. Okay, I see. Okay, okay, I appreciate you. Um, okay, so we're just seeing what's coming in for February for you. Well, what's coming in for February is definitely HP. He's in the Five of Pentacles, and this says safe haven here at the top, so he could feel in some sense that you are his safe haven. I mean, literally, he does. The Lovers is here with the Queen of Cups. He's mirroring your energy. He definitely does. Wheel of Fortune with the King of Cups, Three of Swords, Page of Wands. Yeah, there's that communication. There's going to be a breakthrough in communication with him. He's going to try to smooth things out with you, heal things. And you're going to have to make a judgment call. Judgment on top of the deck again. Ten of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. It's in terms of like longevity, the future. I was just paying attention to these eyes. Do you guys have eyes on you? There are people like who know about your connection, like a lot of people, and know this is kind of like what he does. This is like yeah, Temperance card. Ten of Wands is here. Like a stress. Seven of Cups. Okay, so you can have a lot coming in for February, but it's definitely highlighting this connection. Okay, he's coming off rather heavy in February. And it's because you still have your back turned. Let me see, because I don't see you turn around. Are you gonna turn around? Why is the Nine of Cups here? Because Nine of Cups is in the reverse. Like, you're kind of saying what you're not satisfied with. You're kind of giving thank you, come again vibes. Like, thank you, come again. Like, it's just giving, like, I'm okay over here. And like I said, figure out what you need to do and do it. Why is the Nine of Cups? Yeah, I was already picking up on that because Nine of Cups was in the reverse. This is the Eight of Cups. Like, your back is still turned. I don't see you turning your back around. In some sense, you're finding some sense of closure within yourself. You want something different out of him. You're doing this to get this difference out of him. Like, I need you to show up this way and not show up this way continuously. So you're doing this to prove a point. Like, you're proving a point. The Nine of Cups, this is the Nine of Cups back again, but in the upright with this Ace of Cups and the Eight of Cups, that, you can fill your own cup. Like, you're showing him in a way how to love you by turning your back to him. And you feel this connection. You can feel like he's the one too. Like, he feels like you're the one. But he's coming heavy next month. He's coming heavy. He's going to be communicating quite a lot of what he's been going through. Because Three of Swords, he's heartbroken. And he's feeling the Five of Pentacles. He's feeling left out by you. And this is like a cycle for him. He's like, okay, I guess again. And he may know how he's getting himself in this situation. But in terms of trying to balance this out, these are decisions on here. Lovers is a decision. The Two of Pentacles is a decision. Judgment is a decision. There's a decision that's going to be made. And it looks like you're keeping your back turned because you're dissatisfied with something the 9 of Cups in the reverse. So let's say he may take you out, which I'm not necessarily getting from this spread, but the surrounding energy. So let's say you guys do go somewhere. Where's the other card? This is what's on top of the deck. Anything else I'm missing? No. Okay, so let's say you guys do go somewhere. Something's gonna be quite apparent. And you said something about toxic energy. Look who's here. You're gonna be like, yep, that's what I was expecting to see. Or, yep, that's what I was expecting. World cards. Almost like you're finding this clarity within yourself, and then you're showing him. Like, you're showing, the way you're showing up for yourself is also showing him. Even though I'm telling you, he wants to heal things with you, but he's not going about it the right way. I don't know exactly what he's doing, but you're going to come to this conclusion. Like, yeah, I love you, but I don't love you more than myself kind of vibes. Or my sanity. I don't know. Perhaps both. I don't know what exactly he's not getting, but emotionally, he really has a lot of feelings for you emotionally. He may just have some personal roadblocks he has to get past, just personally. But that's what's showing up for February. Yeah, let's do an oracle. But yeah, it's just kind of showing up. Maybe you're helping him too. And maybe inadvertently, like you're helping him by how you're showing how you love yourself. Basically, it's kind of, I don't know, because whatever he has going on, however he's managing it, he's taking it pretty hard. But how he's going about it, it's like you still end up disconnecting. Like you still end up like, yeah, I'm good. Kind of by the end of the day. Let's see. So if you like, you can pick an oracle deck. Yes. Definitely. That's what it's giving. It's definitely giving those vibes. Like he's not really doing the work he needs to do on himself, but he doesn't want to detach from you either. Because there's nothing in that dude's energy or bones that's trying to detach from you, but it doesn't look like he's doing what he needs to do either. Alright, let's see. So just gonna pull an oracle for like February, what kind of you need to know for February. Let's see. The big picture kind of stopped. Nice. Create sneaky sneaky. So you got abundance, which is 4. I like to read what it says usually for the oracles. Excuse me. Radical reciprocity. Radical. Mothering. So this is definitely giving those Empress vibes, even though it's like for just the Emperor, but definitely giving those Empress vibes. Massive growth, nurturing precious resources into full form. Nice. This card means that you are enough and possess everything you need, which it feels like you're already in that energy with that Queen of Cups. Like you're showing up for yourself so much emotionally, especially with the Queen of Cups and the Ace of Cups. Even the ability to disconnect, and even if you're not like the way the Nine of Cups came out in the reverse, like you're disconnecting, not like you're like I was saying, like you're still showing up like I love this person, but I don't love them more than myself. Showing up that way, it definitely feels like you're already doing that. This card means that you are enough and possess everything you need. Like you're already aware of that. You are reaping the rewards of seeds sown long ago. Okay, nice. Definitely what the energy that's coming in for February, what you should be just remind. Why can't I talk right now? I didn't get enough tea. Hold on. Reboot. Okay. So what you should be mindful of, which it feels like you already will be, you're reaping the rewards of seeds sown long ago. Enjoy the harvest. It is time to sit in gratitude for all the abundance you have called into your life. You are brimming with creativity and love. And you are. I got this create at the bottom of the deck. Let's touch on this sneaky. And love too. You already come out the Queen of Cups twice. So you're definitely basking in that energy in February. I love it. And if you have a garden, I don't know where you're located, but if you have a garden, you're gonna notice growth around you. Growth around you and just within you too. I love this energy, Mystic. It just really feels like you're showing up for yourself in really healthy ways. Like the Queen of Cups is also the self-care queen. She's the self-love queen. Okay, sneaky, deception, self-sabotage. This card means someone is sneaking out of responsibilities. There is a thin line between self-deception and deceiving others until eventually there isn't one at all. Self-deception could look like procrastination, not responding to opportunities that present themselves, or keeping both eyes on the past when the future is welcoming you. So definitely feels as if I'm getting this like promise made to yourself. The grind here. This promise made to yourself because with this Queen of Cups, perhaps it's something you dealt with. It could be touching on that connection or just in general, like just peeping stuff. The Queen of Cups is intuitive, peeping how someone may be showing up a bit deceptive or not really honest, and maybe you found yourself in cycles of maybe lying to yourself about what you're capable of, what you're capable of producing, what you're capable of doing for yourself, or how you're capable of showing up for yourself, however that shoe fits. It feels like you're stepping into your abundance, and like I said, like you're definitely reaping those rewards so long ago. So definitely, and it not even necessarily long ago. I feel like over the course of time, those baby steps you're gonna notice have grown into a full grown adult. Those baby steps that you took before, you're definitely gonna be realizing how that's flourished for you in February. Oh, this really feels good. Feels like good vibes. Most certainly. Yeah. And then the Four of Cups, not the Four of Cups. I don't know why I said that. The Four here is stability. So that Four here, I'm looking at stability, groundedness. Definitely, it's not going to be fleeting. It's not going to be like, okay, I feel like this for a day. No, you're gonna be feeling like that. It feels like for the entire month, 99.9% of the time. Which makes sense why you come out that Queen of Cups at the end of that spread for what's coming in for February, and your back was turned against something that a really significant connection, I would say. So, I mean, it is the way you two are marrying one another, but for stability. Okay, that's great. Yes. Yeah, me too. Definitely. It's paying off. It's paying off. So don't, with this sneaky card, don't like lie to yourself, because they was talking about self-deception too, and say like, no, it's not, or whatever you're doing may be in vain, because it's not. You're gonna see what you've been investing in come back full force. However you've been investing. This is a beautiful card. And that's the energy that you'll be in for February, and kind of something to remind yourself. And I know we hear it so often, like, we're abundant beings, but no, you actually got that in your energy. Like, no, you're going to be swimming in that feeling in February. I mean, now, in the next 2 days, you know what I'm saying? Just in the next, you know, it feels like you're already kind of it feels like you're already in that energy. I'm just gonna be fair, because although the Empress didn't come out for your energy, you came out the Queen of Cups twice, which is really nice to see. It just kind of gave me those vibes. I go intuitively as well too. Really did. So, which is awesome. Like you thinking, yeah. No problem, Mystic. Thank you, and keep me posted. Yeah, we want to know, how you're enjoying the fruits of your labor. Like, oh yeah, this paid off for me. You know how things come in fruition for you. Hey, Namira, welcome. And hey, Akin. Yeah, I could do a general reading for you. Are you still here? That was the worst shuffle ever. Alrighty. So let's see. Akan, if you're here, or I think it's Akan, I can do your general. I don't know when you posted that, so just let me know if you're here. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll do your general, Mira. No problem. Let's see. Full card moon, wanting to take a leap of faith into the unknown. And the moon card already, the full card signifies that by itself, but the moon card kind of suggests that along with it. Looking at this devil. Nice. 3 swords. Real quick. Moving. Are you thinking about moving somewhere? At a distance? Let's see. And I mean like far away. This is King of Swords. Okay, this is touching on another individual. Hierophant. Nice. Why is that good? Knight of Wands. There's something about travel here. This is 2 Pentacles. That's a lot. Yeah, something about movement here. Travel. Justice, Devil card, 3 of Cups. Ooh. Someone wants to talk to you about commitment. This is your reading, Namira. You want to have this conversation too. You could be at a distance from this person. You may have to move in order to be with this person. Or vice versa, but it looks like you may want to move to them. Or at least travel to see them. Not sure. If you're like... But this looks like long term. This is the 10 of Pentacles here. Behind the Queen of Pentacles. So, I don't know. I've never heard of a long distance marriage. But if you were trying to manage to do a long distance marriage, then I'm impressed. But let me see. Why is this devil in the reverse with the King of Swords? Oh, wow. Yeah, there's something about distance with whoever this is. This is a Knight of Wands again. You want to come towards someone who could have been previously a bit toxic, or maybe they were blocked off, like they weren't the best with communicating, or maybe they weren't communicating at all. High Priestess Moon, you're using your intuition though in terms of going towards this person, or kind of the moon was there earlier. It wanted to come out with the Fool card. That's why I was like, going into the unknown, that whole vibe. Having Ace of Pentacles. There's a solid opportunity here, though. Why the 10 of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles? 8 of Wands, 7 of Wands. Oh, the Queen of Cups. Okay. This looks like an answered prayer. Death card with the King of Pentacles. Did someone just start talking to you from the past about seeing you or kind of taking things to the next level? Whatever this is in your energy, you're highly in tune. Highly. This is the High Priestess with the Moon card, Queen of Cups. Like your intuition Like, usually is a whisper, but in this case, it's a scream. It's like really standing out. Whatever this energy with this person in the current moment. 10 of Pentacles. Now, I'm kind of looking at this. This is a change here. It's kind of touching on a change. It would require change. And it feels like it's movement. What is this? Okay, so it's this person. Okay. He always comes out. What is this? He is blocked off. Okay, I see that. Are you over, Alex? Alex is thinking about you. But the thing is, if you're okay, you said this is Alex. You're highly intuitive. The moon card with you could be having dreams. Are you having dreams about Alex? Whoever this is in your energy, you're dreaming about this person. Is this who you're dreaming about? Is this who you literally like your intuition could be screaming something in terms of this person? I mean, you guess it was Alex, long distance. Yeah, I wasn't sure because this is a Queen of Pentacles with the 10 of Pentacles, but it feels like this is a person that's at a distance. Like you would have to travel to them for sure. Are you dreaming? It feels like something you could be dreaming about. If you don't dream about this person, at nighttime, it's like you get in downloads. You're getting some type of downloads at night. Okay, you don't know if you're over him. Do you have to travel to him? I don't know. I'm asking because it looks like, in some sense, if you're getting dreams about him, you could dream about being his wife, perhaps, or 10 of Pentacles with the Queen of Pentacles. You guys having something established with one another. Or I don't know if you still have a relationship with his mom or sister. Either way it goes, I feel like you're definitely getting messages in terms of this person. You are, because the Hierophant here, he could be thinking about actually sealing the deal. When's the last time you talked to Alex? Justice card here. Balancing things out. Maybe there was another interference, or it was just some. I see he was toxic. The devil card in reverse, but that could have just been because he was just, his communication could have been a bit off. You used to see this person a lot, perhaps, could be what it's indicating, or you may want to still see him and have this commitment. I'm not sure how that shoe fits, but I just know you're getting downloads. This is heavy intuitive energy. I'm nosy, so I want to see 5 of Pentacles. There's a desire to balance things out. I'm telling you, come on, can't make this up. There's, and then you are again the Queen of Pentacles. There's a balance. There's a desire to balance this out between the both of you. How long have you and Alex been separated? Because you both want to balance things out. You both want to work on things. That could be perhaps why he's showing up in your dreams. You two may, I'm not even gonna hold you. You two may have a successful. I just pulled 7 cards in the back end. I just split the deck, I should say. I saw the Chariot, 6 of Wands. This 10 of Pentacles may be a reality for you and Alex. Maybe that's why he keeps showing up. Because for me to be pulling generals for you, and this dude's like, hey, it's me again. I don't know if you missed me, but I hope Mirror did. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, dude, what's going on? You know, but and it may be because 10 of Pentacles. 2 of Cups. I mean, you're not in this thing alone. Queen of Pentacles. It's another person here. So, definitely suggesting he wants to balance things out with you. Five of Pentacles could be feeling the disconnect. And there could have been some other stuff going on. But he's like, never mind that. He could also be wanting to see you. That could be whatever this distance is I'm seeing. But there's distance with you and this person. Like, distance is sticking out for sure. It's more just emotional distance. Like, you two could be at a distance somehow. But yes, man, I'm sorry that keeps coming out for you, but I see why it does. You're both oh wow. Okay, so I used this deck. I didn't even show you what's on top of this deck. The World card. It feels like you both want to close a gap. It's maybe a literal one, and I'm gonna have something behind there. Literal one and like spiritual with the Five of Pentacles. Six of Swords is here with the World card. Are you guys across bodies of seas or something? I don't know, but that's how he feels. Or you both could feel like you're just two worlds apart almost. I don't know. But whatever you're seeing at nighttime or whatever downloads you're getting about Alex, they're likely true. Especially if it's in terms of a long-term commitment. 110%. I wouldn't ignore that. You had the Moon card in a row with the Moon card, the High Priestess, and the Queen of Cups. There's no way that your intuition isn't like, Namara, listen! Like, you know what I'm saying? With the blowhorn, like, yelling at you about this dude. Oh no. I don't know. Yeah, he definitely still has it bad. We both kind of have that for one another with the Two of Cups. Okay, Justine. So how was the other reading? You never told me, like, so did it really touch on what was going on? With you and R? Does that make sense? Because I was a bit curious. I thought I was gonna have to leave you a timestamp. Yes, you always really. Yeah, it's wild. June 2024. Wow. And that's crazy. It's been since 2024. I wonder why he always I wanna know why he comes out in your energy. Have you been having dreams about him since 2024? I feel like you've probably had a few dreams about him just last night. I mean, I don't know. The way that energy was set up, you probably have dreams about him once a month since June of 2024. I'm not sure, but it's given that. It's given about once a month. Maybe once every 2 months. Yeah, ever since. Yeah, I was feeling it, especially with that combination. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I would definitely expect the story to be unwritten, as Natasha Bedingfield would say. I would definitely expect it to be unwritten between you two. It's not finished between you and Alex. I don't know how many readings I've done in you, but for him to keep coming out in a general is wild. That's a significant connection, especially when that Two of Cups kind of just popping out at the very end. But yes. I feel you. Definitely. Letting him take the lead. Well, he's in that King of Swords energy. So he's definitely perhaps thinking about it. And the double card in the reverse definitely doesn't want to be toxic anymore. He's definitely reviewing his toxicities. But the devil's still present. So I would say with time, I would definitely expect to hear from him. I don't know what time. But the fact that he keeps coming out in the energy, I don't know, could perhaps be sooner than later, I would say. Mm-hmm. Which could be why you're getting downloads about him too. But yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Miriam. Let's see if we can we'll do some Palo Santo, open a window in here and see what's next reading and see if we can pull something else. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what's else. Because for a general, that could generally be anything. And this guy is just like, hey, it's me again. It's like, all right, what's going on, Mira? I don't know. But that's a soul connection though. Two of Cups, especially with the moon kind of there. But maybe that's why it's like taking over. It's highly, I don't know, important for you to know. But yeah, he was toxic then, yeah. Definitely love to see how that's kind of, he's ridding himself of that energy with the devil being in the reverse. Yes. No problem, Namira. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Jocelyn. I was just curious, because I can't even remember it. I can't remember it, but it was just interesting, the energy. And you didn't say anything, so I was like, uh, what happened? And I was gonna have to add a timestamp, but I appreciate you. Um, oh yeah, it was his current energy. I remember it. I'm low on tea, so brain cells. But no, it's not that. It's just being a little. Oh yeah, you're totally fine. I'm glad you came back because I was thinking, should I leave you a timestamp, but I wasn't sure. I probably would have forgot. You didn't. Come back. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's funny. That is funny. But you didn't help. But I love making homemade pizza. Oh my goodness. The only thing is the dough. I finally found the right dough because I don't make my own dough. I have to do store bought, okay? But I'm highly particular. You're probably like, it's super easy. Maybe it is. Like, I make my own bread. So I feel like I perhaps could make my own dough. But for the longest, I wasn't making my own pizzas because the dough is nasty. But I love making homemade pizzas. See, your mom has the right idea. Don't say it doesn't turn out great. It turns out really great, I'm sure. Every time. And it's fun too. Like you can do your own thing with it. But I should just stop being lazy and make my own dough. But I don't know. One of these days. I'm not there yet.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Congratulations, Namira. Yay! I'm so excited for you too.
I'm so excited for you to see her tomorrow.
Yes. Okay, so Whole Foods has good pizza dough.
Okay, maybe I'll try. I'll try to look at it. I'm one of those ingredients readers. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that pulls out the magnifying glasses to see what's in there. So if it passes the test, I'll try it out. But never know. Yeah. Thank you for that, Phoenix. I want to see. I want to see.
No problem, Namira. Um, okay, I see about the connection.
Okay, so he was the reading with his stability being on the line. Okay, that's right. And you're coming off nurturing. You came out the Queen of Cups Empress, I think. Combination, if I'm remembering it correctly. And he was the King of Pentacles invested, but there were eyes in the background. And him needing to make a decision to a source, Two of Pentacles. Was that him? It's kind of a reading that's sticking out to me. All right, let's see. Anyway, either way it goes, he's being avoidant. Okay. Okay, yes. And you're calling a judgment on him and gave him an ultimatum, I think. Okay, yes, that's a reading. Because you mentioned, okay, so what are people telling him about the connection between you and him? Alright, what are about the connection with him? Okay. Hermit, people that observe this, it's the Emperor Two of Cups that wants to come out first. And this is the people who observe it. They either see him, yeah, lovers, justice card. They may tell him to lock it down. Lock it down. Hold on though. Let me see. Like he needs to put a ring on it. Tower. What are people telling him? Didn't that come out in the reading earlier? Like the tower was in between the Two of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. What are people telling him? Worry about this connection with someone. Investment. Okay, well, it doesn't really look bad. Something about him investing. They could be encouraging him to work on things, actually. Knight of Cups, Ten of Swords. Hold on. And the Seven Pentacles on top of the deck with the Eight of Pentacles out now. Something about investing and working on things. What are people telling Lori about this connection investing? This tower. Ooh, okay. He creates problems for himself. The King of Pentacles is here. He came out the King of Pentacles earlier. Eight of Swords could be self-sabotaging. And this magician he's starting this tower. Like he could be creating problems for himself. People could say that. I'm telling you, didn't I say at first that people could tell him that he needs to lock it down? I don't know how deep you guys are in. Like he needs to remain committed, or this is the Magician Four of Wands. Stop creating problems for yourself. Hmm. So what did I say? Did I say there were eyes? I said there were eyes on it, or I said people were telling him something negative? Oh, he's afraid of looking a certain way. Being afraid of looking a certain way. Okay, let's see. What's this Eight of Pentacles? What are people telling Rory about this connection with him? World card. Ace of Swords. Well, they're telling him the truth. Like what he needs to hear. Eight of Pentacles. Why is Emperor, Six of Pentacles? Now I have the Emperor back again with the Six of Pentacles. It was here with the Two of Cups earlier. Nine of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Why is the Ten of Swords here? They're telling him to commit to you. If he's not already committed, they're definitely telling him to commit to you. Don't create Ten of Swords. Don't create issues. Ace of Pentacles is here for yourself. That's what they're telling him. The King of Pentacles again at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, don't sabotage. And this King of Cups here with this Ace of Pentacles is the King of Pentacles here too. Like when you have something good, lovers, don't mess it up. Whoever he is telling him about this connection, they are team Rory and Jocelyn. They're team you get it. I was gonna do like a J-Lo and Ben thing, but we get it. Okay, so they're telling him their team are Ben or what do they call Justin Bieber and Haley? They got some kind of cute thing going on with you guys. They're telling him to like he'll be a fool to kind of do himself in again. Especially if you say he's avoidant. Two of Swords is underlining this. They're pointing out how he's creating cycles for himself, like how he's in his own way. That whoever is talking to him about this connection, they're telling him that he's in his own way. Why the Tower? Like he's creating the problem. Like he's the problem. Why is the Magician here with the? Because he's coming out the Magician. Magician, Tower, Four of Wands here. That Emperor has been wanting to come out for a minute. Yeah, and this Emperor is the one, the boss in charge. Knight of Wands. They're talking about the actions he should take towards you, what he should do. Three of Pentacles, how he should work things out with you, how he should build or rebuild this connection. If he kind of put his foot up his own ass. They're telling him they're kind of guiding him in how he should do it. Kind of like he's looking at it. He's like studying perhaps his own behaviors. Whoever talks to him, whoever about this connection with you, they make him observe the error in his own ways. For sure. They also may be helping him with what he should say to you too. Like if he comes off like, what should I say to? He could be getting advice. Like, what should I say to Justine? I don't know. He could be getting advice. Three Pentacles could be friends, coworkers, particularly coworkers, people he works with. The Hierophant's in the reverse. What's this dude's problem with commitment? Are you guys at a distance? Ace of Wands. Four of Cups. Whoever is giving him advice, they're touching on that. Hierophant. Okay, so also, if he saw his, like, let's say his parents were in a marriage, like a long-term marriage, and they didn't work out. I don't know. He got issues with that. He's not over there. Some people let that hold them back, too. Perhaps that could be it. Not so much getting that. I'm just getting the scenarios here. There's something about, I'm going to touch on it. They're talking to him about this, though. Why is the Nine of Cups here with the Nine of Pentacles? What is this like? His friends are telling him about the promotion. Ace of Pentacles. I'm telling you. World card. I don't know how else to put this. Tower card. Ten of Swords. They say he's the problem. You know I'm not lying. Ace of Pentacles is here. And this is on top of the Nine of Pentacles. They're like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know who's giving them advice, but they want to know, what are you doing? Like Knight of Cups, go ahead and solidify things. Why create another cycle? Ten of Swords. What is this Ten of Swords? So he has good people in his corner. I mean, that makes sense. It's, again, whoever is talking to him is helping him look at things from a different perspective. That's for sure. Ace of Cups, emotionally, Hangman. In terms of this Wheel of Fortune, again, a cycle. So I have the Wheel of Fortune twice, Ten of Swords. He could end up, I don't know if he overthinks. And he could be overthinking. Whoever this is discussing him, or whoever these individuals are, they're helping him process his emotions and giving him advice on how to go about things with you. Let me see. They're not like they don't come off haters. They're not haters. They're not just gossiping, they're not just leading him astray. Let me see. Okay, so still the Three of Pentacles underlining this. Let me see what's going on. I want to touch on why the Hierophant's in the reverse. Okay. His parents are divorced. That may be it, but I'm not sure. I know, right? I'm like, we need friends like that, for real. In every corner. Because this dude is not siding. A real friend will let you know that you're not always right. You know, especially when it's the truth. No one likes a yes man. Okay, let's see why is the the Hierophant here in the reverse. What is this? What are Rory's friends telling me about this connection with him and her son? I get Hierophant reverse. Yeah, there's his avoiding energy. They're talking to him about what he's doing. Like how he's avoiding commitment or avoiding solidifying things, like coming forward, taking this action. What is his deal? Seven of Wands. Does he feel like your standards are too high? Or your standards, or he's afraid, not even your standards being too high. He's afraid like he won't meet your standards or he can't keep up with. Let's see what came out. Let me see what came out. Oh, wow. Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups. Wow. This is so... I like this. Okay, but it's clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. He may feel... Are you talking about marriage with him? I don't know. This dude's hinting towards... Okay, whoever's talking to him... I'm seeing these Six Cups in the background here. It's kind of like a disappointment from the past. So maybe it was his parents. I don't know what kind of relationship he has with his parents. But I just kind of use that as an example. Perhaps, maybe not. But this looks like this is literally emotional fulfillment at its highest. Strength card, that's your energy. You're emotionally strong. Nine of Pentacles, you can stand on your own. Like, you don't come off like, but I need you. Like, you don't come off like that. And at least not to their friends or whoever these people are. Like, they're saying, no, Jocelyn, she's cool. Like, she seems like she holds her own. Like, she don't really need you like that, bro. Like, she's a catch. Like, you're a catch. That's what they're saying. Like, I'm just confused. And the Ace of Pentacles on top of the deck here, I showed you earlier. With the Ace of Pentacles here. But that's coming on your energy. They're encouraging him to actually offer you commitment. I'm not sure what I was touching on earlier with eyes on him and why he's afraid.
Because there is something showing up here. I'm very curious though. You know, I want to kind of see what is his deal, because this is really great, a great spread there to clarify. But it's clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. It's almost like this dude is saying, why do we have to get married? Some people are like that. I thought that was kind of like a, I don't know, everybody's different. I thought people just kind of stop looking at their parents' failed marriages and personalizing it. I thought people just kind of stopped doing that, you know? Like, doesn't mean just because your parents didn't last, even though they were together for 30 years, doesn't mean your relationship's not gonna last, you know? But he may feel like that. He may feel like we could still have this happily ever after, but why do we have to get married? I don't know. Why does it have to be so? Because something he may feel like you may require in this. And his friends, basically, like what we're asking, what are his friends telling him about this connection with you? They're saying, dude, get out of your own way. Tower card, you're creating problems for yourself. They could be telling him he's overthinking. He's doing too much. Magician card, Four of Wands. Why don't you manifest this Four of Wands with Jocelyn? Knight of Wands. Take action towards her. Take charge of the situation. Emperor. You know, perhaps they're saying you're not going to end up like your dad. I don't know. But this could be also a boss or a coworker who could be giving him this advice too. Particularly, I'm getting someone he could be working with or working around. If he's in school, it's a classmate, somebody like that. Not really so much of a friend, but definitely, I mean, it's given friendly, but it's like someone, that kind of connection. He has that kind of connection with them. But they're well aware of this connection with their, that Rory's connection with you. Okay. They're well aware of his connection with you. Even if it's like working terms. If Rory works a lot, and then that's the case. If he's in class a lot, then that's the case. It's where he spends most of his time practically. And that's where he's having this conversation. They're telling him to talk to you though. Ace of Swords here, and present. Perhaps they're touching on the fact that with this Hierophant kind of coming out like that, they could be touching on why he's resistant in some way, or why there's a pause here. I don't know. I don't think they're getting to the meat and the bones of it. They're just saying he's the problem. Because the Wheel of Fortune is here with the Hangman, Ace of Cups. He needs to look at something differently emotionally. That's what they're trying to encourage change in him. Because he could be overthinking, and just, quite frankly, they could be telling him that. They're like, dude, you're just, I mean, I don't get it. Jocelyn has a job, she has a car, she's this. They're listing off all these great qualities about you. She does that, she does this. I mean, she bakes freaking homemade pizzas with her mom. What are you doing? Right? Like, it's something like that coming out in the energy. Yeah. Something like that. Because even on the back end, I'm seeing this. Seven of Swords, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Why is this dude like, they're highlighting him being avoidant emotionally, and Temperance on top of the deck, and how he needs to alchemize that. It makes sense with the Magician at the bottom. And this is what he's looking at already. So yeah. Um Definitely they're not telling him to disconnect. They're telling him he needs to connect, and expeditiously. Let me see. Let me see. Oh yeah, I feel you. Definitely. You're so I'll put it to you. No, definitely. Yeah, metaphorically and quite literally. All about the tea, for real. But I feel you. So if you've been talking about marriage with him or that kind of commitment, he just feels like he's cold feet about that. Even though emotionally, it's like I don't want to say it's but it feels like that. It's like, okay, because he came out the King of Pentacles earlier. We saw the King of Pentacles surround his energy. We know King of Pentacles is a husband. Like he's down. But then when it comes to commitment, why is he getting cold feet? That's what I'm just like, Rory, what's going on? I'm about to pull the tiny tarot on the tea bag to get the blockages because it's just giving what's the holdup? Even his friend or associate friend is even saying, "What are you doing? Like, what are you doing?" And even me, I'm the associate friend of you. I'm like, what are we doing here? We all would like to know, all four of us, because it's giving like what's going on. But I don't know. I don't know. That's just kind of what's coming out on what what people are telling him. But it could be more than one person saying this, but just the gist of it. For sure. Thank you, Jocelyn. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you'd like, I could pull Oracle for you guys. Or however. Just kind of get the vibes of what you should be mindful of in the connection or what you both something like that. However you choose to apply it. Yeah, you can. Just let me know if you want to do tiny tarot or if you want me to pull a spread. You're probably like, girl, get that damn back out of my face. I'm just kidding. I don't know. But just let me know. Whichever. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna tap in. Started liking her stuff. What is there to like? I'm confused. Oh my goodness. What is there to like? I just don't see anything there to like. Let's see. I'm gonna do both. What's going on? I'm highly inquisitive. You're probably like, okay. But no, literally, my sun sign makes me this inquisitive. I'm like, okay. Which kind of works in more ways than one for my life. But, okay. Let's see. What's going on? What's in Aries energy towards Madeline?
Oh yeah, absolutely, Justine. Absolutely. One thing I'm not gonna do.
Is feed BS. You know, the truth has to. I just try to deliver it to where I would receive it. You know, I deliver it to where I would receive it. I'm not gonna say anything I wouldn't want to hear. Basically, like that's fair, or how I wouldn't want to hear it. Okay, so let's see. What is an R's energy towards Madeline? Interesting. He's withdrawn from her. He's not talking to her, if you're wondering. What is in R's and Aries energy towards Madeline? He thinks about her. Six of Swords, Magician, King of Cups, Emperor. Five of Cups. Was he in a connection with her? Does Rory have a child? If he doesn't have a child with her, then never mind that King of Cups on top of the deck with the Emperor. Let's see. Why is he in the Nine of Swords Hermit? What is this in Rory's energy towards Madeline? Why the Nine of Swords Hermit? Why is he thinking about this person that much? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this an ex? He has regrets with Madeline. His energy towards her, he has regrets. What the hell? Why is the devil here? He definitely doesn't talk to her. If you're wondering if they talk, no, he's not talking to her. Why is the Four of Swords here? He thinks about her a lot, though. Hold on, I'm about to mute this. Okay. Is Madeline a mom? What is this Five of Cups here? And Rory's energy towards Madeline. Two of Pentacles. What is this Seven of Pentacles and Rory's energy towards Madeline? Okay, two want to come out. Ace of Swords. Okay. Eight of Swords. He may want to come out of this hermit and talk to her. He's thinking about it. But I don't think he feels as if she's going to be open to it. Now I got to know what's going on. I hope you could see these. I'm about to plug the magnifying glass because what is he doing all this thinking for? That's what I want to know. No child. Oh, this just fell out. Five of Pentacles. No child. Okay, cool. Hey, Tavier. I'm doing pretty good. How are you feeling? It must be like really late where you are. I mean, it's not the earliest here. It's still nighttime, but it's not too late. No child. Okay, cool. I'm asking because he's seeing her in the Empress energy. What is the devil here for with an honest word? What is this in Ray's energy towards Madeline? Why is the 9 of Swords here? 9 of Pentacles. Why is the Hermit here? Full card, Moon. Yeah, he's definitely withdrawn from her. I know I emphasize that, but just again, he's not talking to her. You're wondering if they're talking. No. 7 of Wands is here. They're not talking at all. Now, his energy towards her, he could be looking at this blockage. Devil is here. He's thinking about it. There's some type of past that they have. Let me see. Why the 2 of Pentacles with the 5 of Cups? Why is the Ace of Cups? The Lovers, the 2 of Cups. Is this his ex? 8 of Pentacles. He may feel like she wants to still work things out with him. In some sense, the 7 of Pentacles could be like an investment. He may now this is energy, right? But in his energy, he could kind of feel as if she's still invested in some sense. Now, in his energy towards her, with the Empress, I mean, he's not seeing her in a bad light, to be fair. He's not necessarily seeing her in a bad light. Hold on, let me see. Does Rory want to be with Madeline? I'm just gonna do a straight shot. I want to see if he wants to be with her, because I see where he's not talking to her, and this 10 of Pentacles is someone alone, and that's not what we usually see with the 10 of Pentacles. This is a cat lady. He's looking at how he's left her as a cat lady. He could regret that a little bit. He could have juggled her. He could have let her on at some point. He's looking at that. He's thinking about it. Something's his fault. 7 of Wands. He feels a bit defensive. She could have been rather interested in him. He may want to talk to her to smooth things out. Like, dang, sorry, you had all these hopes only for me to leave you a cat lady. All right, let me see. Okay, so you think she is an ex? Yes, giving ex vibes. Yeah, I wasn't sure, because you just said, you know, but it's giving ex vibes. Okay, I was just gonna hop off of here, Tavier, but yeah, I could do a spread for you after this one. Okay, so you think this? Okay, all right. Let me see if he wants to be. It doesn't really feel like it, because this is the cat lady 10 of Pentacles, but in some way, I already said all this. Like, he's thinking about how she's was invested. He could feel like she still is in some sense. He's single. He's withdrawn. Something's his fault, he's saying. Does Rory want to be with this Madeline? Is that what his energy is towards her? Does he want to be with her? No. 8 of Swords just flipped over in front of the Sun card. What is he thinking about? 2 of Cups out of the deck. What is he thinking so heavily about? 8 of Swords again. Does Rory want to be with Madeline? Knight of Wands, King of Cups. Okay. The King of Cups is, here, I'll show you. I'd rather show you than tell you. The Chariot is here with the King of Cups. So in some sense, he's moved forward emotionally, successfully. Now, I'm going to see what that card is. I'm just as nervous as you are. But, yeah, he's moved forward successfully. The only reason why I say that is because the King of Cups is here twice on top of the deck. So I will say that Rory, you're right on if you feel like this is his ex or if you had confirmation. He does have some type of emotions for her. He does think about Madeline. He's single though, seeing how he's withdrawn. Something could be his fault. He could be looking at how she gave. The Empress is gonna give, she's abundant, however, so forth. Gave in the situation. Five of Cups, there's those regrets there and his energy towards her. Two of Pentacles, he could have been juggling her, just not really showing up consistent. He's feeling bad. The devil's on his back. He has a devil on his back. Tiny Tarot. Look at how this like devil is on this dude's back, literally. So he definitely, you know, but he's saying, you know, he's single, he's detached. He's not talking to her. I can't emphasize that enough. But he may feel like Ace of Swords, he needs to change that. He may need to say something because he did, in some sense, kind of leave her. Something's a bit shifty there with the Ten of Pentacles. And then this being the Cat Lady, Ten of Pentacles. And in some sense, he may feel like she was still invested, or she was invested in some way. This is a Nine of Pentacles. Hold on. Nine. Okay, this is a Ten of Pentacles again. Oh yeah, she was invested. That makes sense. The Queen, the Empress. This is the Ten of Pentacles in line here. Okay, anyway. Okay, I'll flip the card. No, he doesn't want to be with her. That was when I was asking if he wants to be with her. But what is he thinking? This is the Nine of Swords twice. Why is there so much anxiety? This isn't his energy towards her. Why? Okay, so he doesn't want to be with her. Why is it Nine of Swords here? Tower. Okay, he feels bad about how things ended. That's what it is. Tower. Hangman underneath the deck. He could be looking at something from a different perspective. He kind of feels bad about how he ended things, or how things ended with him and her. And his energy towards her is not really, I want to be with her romantically. He just feels like, you know, she deserved better than that. That's how it feels. She deserved better than being a cat lady. This is a Ten of Pentacles. You told her you're going to give that Ten of Pentacles, Rory. And he's like, no, I'm not. So it's something in terms of how he was invested versus how she was invested. Girl, I'm so happy I flipped that card and saw the Nine of Swords again. Because I was going to be like, what? Not you. Not now. But good. He has feelings. I feel like the feelings to the extent that he has for Madeline is just like, dang, I shouldn't have did that. And that's real. Because the Two of Cups on top of the deck, the Two of Cups doesn't have to be romantic all the time. That's like a friend. Like a friend. You know, some people, I don't always read that as a friend. But that's definitely like someone you feel like you could have hashed things out. You could have went about the situation differently. You know, you didn't have to do things like that. I'm not necessarily saying anything negative, but he definitely has regrets. And look at all the cards that's flipped over. Look at the cards that's here. In the reverse, the devil energy. He kind of, I'm just telling you, he feels like he has the devil on his back when it comes to Madeline. He feels bad. And that could be karma catching up to him. I ain't see justice anywhere. But that could be perhaps why he's withdrawn. Hermit is that soul-searching energy. He's doing some eternal work. And he's looking, he's like, you know what? That was messed up how I did her. Something like that. Two of Pentacles could be a manipulator or someone who kind of maybe was juggling her. I don't know. But yeah, Rory's not plotting on being with her. That's the fortunate part about it. Oh, he's besties with her brother. Oh, okay. Interesting. No, he's done. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe that's why he's kind of looking at his error in his ways. But he doesn't want to be with her. I'm 110%. 110% on that. There's nothing in his energy that suggests he wants to be with her. There's everything in his energy that suggests he feels bad about how things went with her. It feels bad about the nature of whatever their connection consisted of that led to there being a tower moment. And Nine of Swords, he thinks a lot about it. The Nine of Swords came out twice. He thinks a lot about it. Nine of Swords, Four of Swords. She may have wanted to heal things with him. Yeah, ask him what he be thinking about sometimes. Like, what do you be thinking about? You think a lot about a particular situation with a particular individual. And just look at him in his eyes. And see how he's just gonna tense up. That's the excitement there. But maybe that's just me. I've done that a few times to my person. But anyway, not in regards to that particular situation, but I'll just ask him like, so, you know, if I'll see it as energy. Anyway, but yes, he'll probably tell you he feels bad. He's not saying like he wants to be with her. Because I had to ask. That's why I pulled that one card to clarify. So I'm like, hold on. Just straight shot type vibes. What's going on? But he's definitely thinking about it. He definitely feels bad. So yeah. Now liking her stuff is a bit much. I agree with you. It's like it makes you squint your eyes and say, like, hold on now. There is no amount of feeling bad in the world that's gonna justify why you're doing all that. I agree with you. But in terms of his energy towards her, that's what's coming out. Tavier, I can do a tiny tarot. I can do a spread for you. You were here earlier. I can do a spread for you. Just, you know, it's gonna be brief, but it's gonna be thorough. If that makes sense. They took your Instagram. I don't know. It's hard to get your Instagram taken. They reporting your page or something's going on. Something's in the water. What you be doing? You be cussing people out on threads and stuff. Glad to hear you're doing good too, Tavier. Oh yeah, no problem, Justine. You know, that's what I'm here for, metaphorically and literally. Oh, you wonder what he did? Yeah, me too. That's so funny, but it's not funny. But it's literally so funny how invested I'll be in these. I'm like, yeah, me too, Justine. I wonder what the hell you did. Let's see. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. What did you do, Roy? Let us know. But no. I'm like, hold on. What happened? That's so funny. Alrighty. So I'm gonna log off of here and yeah. Tavier, I think you may have left, but if you're still here, I could do your reading or I could do a spread for you. Either I'm gonna